Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. I hope that the audio and visuals okay. Run some checks, and hopefully we are all good. It's the end of a really, really long week. I've put in some late nights I shouldn't have done, but I've thoroughly enjoyed this week. It's been absolutely brilliant, despite crashing the DR earlier on. Loads of people in the room already. Can I just get a double thumbs up if the audio and the video is okay, because it's really slow on my phone, but I've got next to no battery on my phone, so that's probably why. It normally does that when the battery is got a nano amount in it. Thank you, Shumi. Thank you, new champions unlocked. I'm not going to go through all of the names and welcome everybody, because there's a load of chat that's gone through. I've been talking to a number of you this evening, because I opened this one up quite early because just because we did. But I'm up for this evening, really looking forward to it. End of a long week. I'm dead tired, so anything could happen tonight. We could have technical issues. Mitchell Morgan's in, a child could come out. I don't know what's going to happen. I really, really don't. And the other thing as well is that I have no major plan. I had decided that I was going to pick all the cars, I was going to pick all the tracks, and I thought, well, no, this is a community that we're building now, and I thought that we would just go with Ferrari. We're running Ferraris tonight, that's all, hence the Ferrari shirt, hence the Ferrari in the garage. But otherwise, with regards to the tracks, that's up to you guys. Depending what car we run on those tracks, that's up to you guys. And I love that. I love the dynamic element of that, and really not knowing what we're going to do. It's like when you come home from work and you don't know what you're going to have for dinner. It's a really nice surprise, rather than, putting something in or defrosting it in the morning and you know what you're having to eat in the evening. I love just coming in and not knowing. It's brilliant. But what I have done is I've gone for the 458 Italia GT3 because it's a nice car. And we're going with Monza purely because it's an Italian track with an Italian car. It's a track that we all know, and I thought it would be a nice little sort of warm-up run to do. So I've chosen that one. After that, we're just going to jump into whatever. Samsung and friends, I am well. Thank you very much for asking. Welsh boy, I spent 8 million just buying Ferraris, so I've got some stock. Well, I tell you what, mate. I've spent, I think, getting on for about 15 million tonight. I bought the Berlinetta, which is in Haggerty's, because I just couldn't resist it as it's a Ferrari night. And then I was going through my vehicles, and loads of them have got engine mods and the weight saving mod put on them. And I thought, okay, let's just go out and buy a few more cars. And the old credits were disappearing a bit fast if I did that. So I've been buying engines and bodies, which was just as bad. So, I am, well, what we got, 9.5 million credits left now. It's a massive dent that's gone into those. So I think I could be doing some grinding soon, but who cares? I don't care, because it's good. It's good. For those of you that have got YouTube channels, by all means, stream it. A lot of people ask me at the moment, can we stream your live stream? Yes, of course you can. Just go out there, and if you, in your descriptions, you just put at PlayStation Racer, then that will come through. It will tell me, and then hopefully over the weekend I'll dive in and drop a like and a comment and stuff just to support you. So yeah, definitely do that. That would be good. Chris, I think the 458 Italia is the only Ferrari that you have. Chris, you need to get in and do some menu books, my friend. Menu book number, I can't remember which one it is now. It's 18 or 38, something like that. You get 3 Ferraris. But no, I appreciate a lot of people are starting out. And whilst I would like to be running Ferraris all night long, I will appreciate that some of you may well not have the Ferraris that some of us want to run. You might not have the 458 Italia GT3 right now. Some of you will be able to dive out and buy it in Brand, or if it's available, but buy some of the Ferraris in Brand Central. I'm not saying go out and buy the Berlinetta. We may well not be running that one because it's an expensive car. But yeah, I mean, some of us will be going out and buying cars. I mean, I've bought a load. There's no more for me to get, because if I come out of the room, I kill the room. But, some of us will be buying them, and other times, for those of you that are fairly new to the game and don't have the credits, I would say, yeah, let's be sensible, be grown up. Just grab something that's close, something that's competitive. The only thing is, if you are running a non-similar car or non-same spec car, or the same car actually. So in this instance, if you're not running that was a very great time for my oh, okay. That was not right. Back out of that, guys. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen at all. And I think, therefore, what I might need to do, bear with me a second, guys. Yes, I'm going to have to quit out of there. I tried putting on the auto start, thinking that it would auto start the race between quali. What it's actually just done is it's auto started the race. So I need to take that off. So let's take that off. And sorry about that. There we go. See, things are going wrong already. Things are going wrong already. All right, we'll create that room. And we'll try that again. We'll try that again. Right, we'll enter that one. Okay, so yeah, what I was saying there is you may well not have the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 2013 model. If you haven't, personally, I'm not going to have a problem if you go and grab something that's close. The only thing is, if you are not running the 458 Italia GT3 and you've got something that is a lot faster, please be aware that if you cross the finishing line well ahead of everybody else, you're going to ruin it for everybody else because of the overrun. So I would say just drop to the back and don't be first, essentially. And obviously, if you're running a slower car, then you might get bumped out likewise. But this is all more tonight. Yes, it's about the racing, but for me, it's more about, as we've done on these Friday night specials, it's more about just celebrating some of these amazing cars and just having some fun. Very often we were doing 1980 cars around Goodwood and just no racing. We just had little intermediate races with each other and slowing down and some showboating and some drifting and all sorts of really, really great stuff. And we just have a fantastic time. And sometimes it isn't all about being the first one across the finish line with these. What car is that behind me? I think it's a 458. I believe, yes, it's a Ferrari 458 Challenge. So there she is. It's a Ferrari 458 Challenge. It's one of the Baraggio models. And because we're running Ferrari, I thought I'd drop the Ferrari top on, the Ferrari car on a windowsill. I have got the Ferrari Formula One, but I felt that was a little bit out of keeping with what we were doing tonight. So yeah, that was the car that we pulled up. Why has this gone into qualifier automatically again? Do you know what? I'm just going to go, guys. We're off. We are off and running. We're in quali mode. Good luck, everybody. There's quite a few of us in the room anyway, so let's just hit it. If anybody has got any idea why this is just suddenly starting, I would be very, very grateful. I have got my controller hardwired, which I don't normally have, but I'm confused. Oh boy, am I confused. Whoa. Galacticos presenting his little collection. Okay, let me just me just restart my controller because that was really, really heavy. Galactical can't get in. There's 2 spaces. You should be able to. I can't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to get in right now. We've got 14 out of 16. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? 14 out of 16 and we're only 10 past. 15 out of 16. Galactical, you're going to need to be pretty quick, my friend. But you should be able to get in. Right, that's better. Ah, that's better. I think I might have had the wrong profile or something on. Or 50 likes would be awesome. Usual rules apply, please, guys. If you hit somebody off, please give them the place back by way of an apology. And then just explain what happened in the chat. And then we'll all remain friends. And it means I don't get all grumbly because I hate it when we get into arguments. And also, if you want to address me particularly in the chat, please add @PlayStation Racer in your chat comment. And it will jump out in orange on the screen here and I'll be able to see it and I'll respond. If not, there is a good chance that I might not see your comment because the chat is running through so fast these days. It's hard for me to keep up. And unfortunately, with only a 5-minute quali, I don't think I'm going to get to qualify. Galactico, I had a slight issue in that it jumped into quali without me even telling it to. I was doing the little welcome thing that I normally do, and I think the game thought, hey, shut up, Mitchell, we want to race. Stop jibber-jabbering, get on with it, and let's go racing, because it decided to do it itself. So who am I to argue with Gran Turismo? Oh, no. Is Rimac in? I don't think he's in yet. I think he's probably had a chat with the marshals and he's I've got the marshals stitching me up already. I think that's what it is. They all thought, this Mitchell Morgan, I'm not going to wait around for him anymore. We want to get some racing going, and they threw the green light on it. Pretty sure that's probably what happened. Ooh. Right, let's see if I can get a quali in. Oh, see, it's completely caught me out. Right, we're on a hot lap now. No, I hadn't even pressed the button, if I'm honest. This the marshals and the race director just pushing the button to say get going when I wasn't expecting it completely threw me. I was expecting just to get out here for a few minutes, have a lap or 2 practice, then get into the quali and start a quarter past. No chance, said the race director. We're going whether that silly idiot Mitchell Morgan is ready or not. We're going to make the decisions and we're going to go. Oh, that's going around. And that was my one flying lap. And I've got a load of cars coming around. Let's just get out of the way of these guys that are qualifying. Hey, Remac's in. Did you have a word with the marshals, my friend? Because they're certainly messing me around tonight. The shenanigans has already started. I was sitting here doing my normal welcome, quite happy, gearing up to start at quarter past, and suddenly the quali just started. I mean, it's a bit bad when the game just decides to start itself. But there we go. Oh man, we got a lot to get through tonight, so it's probably a good thing. You guys don't want to sit here talking to me all night and listening to me. So this is probably the slowest lap of Monza in the history of Monza. Mind you, I did that at Silverstone. I have done the slowest lap of Silverstone in an Aston Martin that you're ever likely to do. 20 mile an hour. It was the fastest I was allowed to go. But it was the best lap of Silverstone ever. I preferred that to the one where I went around doing 100 plus. That's my claim to fame. Slowest lap of Silverstone. Gee, Dad, I've changed the screen. I've changed the screen. Are you seeing the PlayStation screen, guys? I tell you, Rimac, the Marshals did. They hacked in. They definitely started it. I'm a bit concerned. Are you seeing the PlayStation screen? Right, okay, Mav Mikey says fine. So I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, and hopefully the audio and the visuals are all okay and everything's all hunky-dory. I don't know if Charles is in the room. Charles Wiesinger, new subscriber an hour ago. Thank you ever so much for subscribing. Right, here we go then. Let's get into this one. This is going to be the first race. We're at Monza in our first Ferrari. Please note that I'm in a Ferrari red, just keeping it pure and correct. That's no disrespect to anybody that's got funny Scooby-Doo liveries and weird Red Bull liveries, and I'm not quite sure what the black one with the big green smiley mouth is, but I've just offended everybody now, haven't I? Mitchell Morgan, what are you doing? What are we doing? So look, what is going on tonight? I've got next race to start in 30 seconds. I haven't cancelled the race. Yeah, Jack, I think it may. I did turn it off, but I think it may well be on. I'm going to have to double check that in a minute and see. The qualifying will begin shortly. We've just qualified. Is auto start completely messed up in this game? What are we doing? We've just qualified. Guys, bear with me a second. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to kill this. I'm going to kill this. Sorry, guys. How can we get a double qualifier? I think I have found a bug in the system. I could change it to friends only, and we're going to go qualifier and race. Right, that is definitely off. And I've clicked off it. It's off. You've all seen that now. You can see that it is off. It's off. Let's create the room. Mikey, I'll probably never get that lap again. G-Dad, if you're behind a bit, there's a little live with a little red circle next to it in the YouTube thingy. If you click that, assuming it's the live stream you're slightly behind on, then that will possibly jump it forwards. The tyres that we're running in this one, if I just come down, then for most of this we're going to be running sports tyres. I will change that from sports to racing when we run GR cars, if we run any GR cars. Who knows? Right, as soon as everybody's in, I'm going to go quali straight away, and hopefully we won't have any more shenanigans. I really apologise about that. Qualifier at 21.21. Ninja Racer, yeah, much better, much cleaner, much nicer. better. Right. Brent, we are running GR3. We're actually running the GT3 one at the moment, which probably is a GR3, as you're saying. But the idea is that we'll follow the car. So whatever we all want to do, we'll do. I think most of us are in the GT3s in here. Who have we got in the room? Just while I'm waiting for the time to click down. We've got RL9010, Rimac, Shumi, Welsh Boy, Jenky, Ernie Ball, myself. Got to Get an A+, David Parker, Drac Fury, Jeff Berwick, Mad Mikey, Galacticor, Junior's in, Love the Noz, and Goober. So welcome to everybody. Another full lobby. And we're going to get this qualifying underway. Thank you ever so much for joining me. I'm hoping tonight is going to be fun. I do not have any plan. Basically, at the end of each race, I'm going to leave you guys to shout out what car and track combination you would like to run, and we're going to do that. Obviously, if nobody shouts one out, I'll choose something, but let's use yours. Anyway, let's go. Qualifier number 3. I don't know what happened there, guys. I really don't. We did a qualifier, and then the game went into another qualifier. Ninja's on the pad. I'm on the wheel, but I'm not boasting. Right, Rimac, have a word with those marshals, will you, and race director? Make sure we only do one qualifier now, please. I've had enough of their shenanigans for one night. If not, I'll dive out there with the pitchforks and sort them all out. Oh, yeah. Whoa, big old slide there. I tell you what, these cars do sound good. Sports tyres, so we're having to take it just a little bit easier than normal. Braking just a tad earlier. Alright, my sir, I'll leave the barriers alone, I promise. Hey, I've got a question, actually, for you, Rimac. I'm just thinking, you're not the race director by any chance, are you? Whoa, nearly ran into Welsh Boy there. Were you the one that started it early? Are you the one that's gremlin-y me? I'm jesting, of course, everybody. For those of you that are new around here, this is just my silly, warped, childish sense of humour coming out. Shush. Whoa, I'm looking at the chat again, and Welsh Boy's going to get punted big time in a minute, and he's going to come and hit me hard. He'll smack me about. Right, here we go. Serious now. Qualifier lap. Can I keep it serious for about a minute and about 2 minutes? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, nearly got a slip on the exit there. The other thing, guys, I'm happy for people to shout out the tyre and fuel amounts that you want to do, the multipliers, the tyres that you want to run. I'd like to see some mixture tyres, so softs and mediums to invoke a pit stop and all that sort of stuff. We'll really jazz it up a little bit. I think we've got random weather on as well, so that could get interesting later on. I'm in the gravel. Who have I got coming up behind me? Okay, that's got to get an A+ through. Move over to the racing line now. Know that the road is clear. Don't want to upset anybody on their flying laps. That would not be good. Get a nice toe down here now. So Rimac, I'm leaving the barriers alone, mate. My credits have absolutely disappeared overnight. I told everybody it's because I bought the Berlinetta and I was buying engines and bodies, but between you and me, this bribery lark, it is crazy. It's costing me a fortune in beers and spirits and you name it. I can't keep bribing the marshals all the time. It's just bankrupting me. So we need to play careful today, keep out the barriers, keep the marshals happy, and we're going to win them over tonight. That's what tonight's all about. Mate, I've already got two. One's a day job and the other one's doing this. How many more jobs do you want me to do? You're going to have me doing car washing soon. Oh, that's an idea, isn't it? How much do you think you could get for washing a Ferrari? How much does a game charge? You'd be quite a good little learner. Can you nip down the hardware store and see how much a bucket and a sponge is going to be? I'm going to need a jet washer as well, but it's going to need to be battery powered, so we better have either a generator or some sort of battery power. What else do we need? We're going to need some foam, and we're going to need some polish. Mind you, I'm racing, aren't I? So we better take that a little bit further. What else are we going to need? We're going to need a panel beater. We're going to need some paint. We're going to need, you know, some of those little tools for knocking dings and dents out. Actually, no, we don't need any of those. We're going to need mallets and hammers to smash the dents out, aren't we? Yeah, I need some Ferrari red. I need some Ferrari yellow. Maybe some silver. Are you getting all this down, mate? Because it's a big old list that we're going to need. We better get some gaffer tape as well, so we can just keep going in the middle of races. Oh, where did we go? I actually thought I saw you in the pits changing Ferrari tyres, but it was Hamilton. Oh, there we go. Quote of the day already. It's only 27 minutes past. We're not even at the first race. There's my quote of the day. Yes, that's why he's joining Ferrari. Oh my word. Oh my word, my word, my word. That's cool. Oh boy, it started already. It started already. Okay, so yay, Galacticore has got the little livery out. Oh, we're sponsored by Lidl now. I hope they're paying you a fair old penny. I've actually got a sponsorship deal going on with Waitrose at the moment, but I can't say too much because it's like, you know, really pucker. And the problem is I've got another issue because I've also been approached by Harrods and Selfridges, but I've already said yes to Waitrose. And I think in Harrods, God, wouldn't that be nice? So if any of you jump out and you've got a green and gold car with Harrods down the side, won't be happy. Again, I'm jesting. Oh dear. All right, here we go. Goober's got the worst car here. Why have you got the worst car? What's he in? What is Goober in? I'm not quite sure. Right, good luck everybody. Being serious for a moment, please, if you do punt anybody or knock them off or have an incident with anybody, please just let them by, carry on racing with them, and we'll all be happy. And just say what happened in the chat. It smooths things over, we all move on, and it keeps things really nice. Above all, let's have some fun out there. Good luck everybody. Whoa, not quite sure what happened there. Braking nice and early, cold tyres. It's still a bit of a typical Monza first corner. Oh, Drax gone off. Looks like it got a 4-second. Oh, that's going to hurt. We have got to remember cold tyres for the first few corners of this. So I'm braking nice and early. Trying to go around the outside of Welsh Boy. That didn't pay off. I caught him napping the other night. Not today. He's on it. He is on it. That Morgan's not coming through, he's saying. Not if I've got anything to say about it. David Parker off the track as well. Just giving him enough room on the exit there. Oh, that was close. Welsh boy has been absolutely on fire lately, so if I can stay with him I will be really pleased. Alas, probably not going to happen. He's got a nice toe. Oh, good call. My pit crew's on it. Mad Mikey, Chief Technical Director of Mitchell Morgan Racing. Mad Mikey's race lasted 5 seconds. It was a bit crazy, I tell you, that first corner. It was typical Monza. The first one's always a bit manic in my opinion. I often make mistakes in the first one. It takes me a little while to settle down. Well, 3 wide. Look at this with these 3 up front. Schumi, Ernie Ball, and whoever's out the front I can't see. Is that Junior? I think it may be. Look at this. This is awesome. And they're catching somebody as well. Wicked. Loving it already. So Mad Mikey, what happened to your race then? Did you get taken out in the first corner? I did notice it was a bit manic. This could get a little bit tight into this one as well. The 3 cars up front. All very respectful through there. Nicely done, my friends. Wow, look at them, all 3 together. This is a problem when I'm doing this. I've got no mirror, so I can't see who's coming up behind me. And I'm also managing the fuel at the moment, so I really ought to change the view, even though this is my favourite view. Might need to change it. But somebody else is coming up behind. Not quite sure how quickly. I much prefer the other view. Oh no, I've got a track limit penalty now. No. It's difficult, Mikey. It really is. I got caught the same. I'm having to manage it all the way through. And the big question is, do you just go for it and you pit? Do you try and manage it like I'm doing? The fuel was a bit aggressive on this one, I will be honest. We'll tone it down a little bit for the next one, so just remind me. But I'm happy for you guys to help me to set up all these races for the next one. But I do quite like these ones where we've got a funny old fuel mix and tyre mix and stuff. It does throw some interesting races. Throws up some really interesting combos. Absolutely. That is why I normally run the quali with the fuel and tyres as per the race. I know it's only 10 minutes. Oh, what am I doing with the track limits right now? Yeah, it's the reason why I've got the fuel map on constantly at the moment, monitoring it. And I've been way over conservative on the old fuel. I could have gone a lot heavier than that. Andy, if you're in my lobbies, you've got to watch everything. We have weather on, we got fuel on, we got all sorts in these races. There's a lot of lobbies where you just come out racing and it's just a straightforward sprint from start to end. One of the things that I think we all love, or most of us love about this, although Mad Mike is going to disagree with me, is that we mix it up. Oh, Jenky's showering me with stones. He's desperate to win. He's trying to break my windscreen. It didn't work, my friend. You'll have to try that one again. Got to get an A+. He's chasing me down. Oh no, I've got another half second on the brimming curbs. And there's a whole queue of traffic behind. It is difficult with the short races. It's also quite difficult to get the amounts right as well. See, that one I quite like 10 and 10 because you can do it on a no stopper if you're careful. And we're going to cross the line with 0.3 left for second place. Well done, Jenky. Nice one. God, we're starting off the night with a podium. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up? Oh, I could have won that if I'd been mind you, the strategy wasn't too far out. I think Jenky had a slightly better strategy, and unfortunately the penalties did me for it. Shumi trying to catch us out, huh? Hey, you know me. Nothing is off the table in a Mitchell Morgan lobby. You've all been warned. You've been around here long enough to know. Anything can happen. Did I start with the second place last night as well? Last night was last night. I've forgotten all about last night. I just went completely crackers last night. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. Oh, dear. Yeah, so we do that. I'm going to actually ask a question. Did you enjoy that combo? Because that was a made-up one. That's not in the game. So what did we have? We had the 458 Italia GT3 around Monza. How many laps were we? 5 laps. And it was, I think, 10 and 10. That one was actually pretty good. I quite like that. Yeah, 10 and 10. 10 and 10. Yeah, that's cool. I may well add that one in a randomizer later on. Okie dokie. Right. We are now throwing it completely open to you guys. Anything is on the table. The only rule is for running Ferraris. And if I have a look across at the PlayStation Racer Oranges, I've got a well done from Brent, and I've got a my first podium sweet Mandu from Brent Dunn. Talking about that, I haven't done the result. I didn't do the result. So our result for that one, Genki Racing was first with a 155.6. I got a second, 157.1, which is pretty rubbish. Got to get an A plus with a 155.9. Shumi in fourth, Jeff Berwick in fifth, Welsh Boy sixth, David Parker in seventh, Ernie Ball in eighth, Junior with a 1 second penalty in ninth. I beat Junior. You got beaten by a old bloke, mister. Just remember, he's going to kill me for that in a minute. Just you watch. Absolutely kill me. Let's get back into... so Junior in ninth. RL 9010 in 10th. Drat Fury 11th. Galacticore 12th. Rimac Murray in 13th. Love the Nods in 14th. And Goober and Mad Mikey were DNFs in that one. So your top three... Genki Racing, a certain person called Mitchell Morgan, and got to get an A plus. 3 fantastic, brilliant, awesome drivers to fill the top 3. I think you will agree. Okay, let's... Oh dear. It's not often I get myself in that position. I have to milk it, guys. You know me. Okay, I am seeing a 458 Italia. And we're looking at Suzuka East. Okay. Suzuka East. 5 laps. We'll go custom weather. What do we want with regards to the tyre wear? Should we knock it back a bit? Do you want to go 1 and 1 on this? Because it's a really short one. If you want to throw out different fuel and tyres at some point, let me know. I'm going to knock that down to 60 for this one. And, oh, we want sports hards. I don't like sport hard tyres. That's not nice. I don't like that. I'm going to save those event settings because I have changed 1 or 2 little bits in there. And we'll go for it. So we are now looking for the 458 Italia, my friends. The 458 Italia. Which is what we're on. So do you mean the GT3 or is there's a different 458 Italia, isn't there? Rimac Murray, pace yourself. You're going to wear yourself out. Definitely. After every race, I'm going to say Nordschleifer. Welsh boy, stick around. Before you decide to call it a night, so 10 minutes before you're going to, well, about 15, 20 minutes before you're ready to go, shout out Nordschleifer to me and we'll do 2 laps before you disappear. Because I know you like that. And I was aiming at finishing up at the Nordschleifer anyway. But I don't know how long this one's going to go on tonight. I really don't. So, see, we've got the 458 Italia 09. We've got the GT3. Which Italia are we talking about? Just the normal one. So the 09, I think, is the one we're looking for. And we are looking for sports hard. I'm all stock on this one. See, these guys are getting in so quick. They're in before I am. Crazy, 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 crazy. Goober, can we do the 09 Italia? Yes. The best thing to do, Goober, is shout it out in the stream chat, because what I'm doing tonight, and this goes for everybody, if you do at PlayStation Racer with your preferred combo, just as RL 9010 just did, those are the ones I'm going to pick out because they jump off the screen. I can go straight to them. We can get on really, really, really quickly. So that is going to be my thing for this evening. Right, I'm going to go qualifier at 21.50 on this one. Just give everybody just a few minutes to get settled down. Get used to the new tyres. I'm going to go to track. The other thing we've all got to bear in mind, guys, is cold tyres. When we're first starting these races, going into these first few corners, we need to be extra careful. You can't use the car in front as a brake. And that goes for me as much as anybody else. So I went into that first corner a little bit hot. Oh, wow, you can't go through here like I'm used to. There's going to be some nice sideways action going on. There we go. I wonder how many guys are going to have their traction control turned off and drifting around here. Like I said earlier on, guys, this is not all about winning. Sometimes it's just enjoying these cars, and we're probably going to be getting some really nice drift action going on. Drac, I'm not quite sure the PP. Let me just ditch it into the gravel and we'll go take a look. See, he's stopping me from doing my practice. 6:12.73, mate. 6:12. See, I should be out there doing practice now, but no, instead I'm looking at PP ratings and BHP ratings and weight ratings and when are we going to qualify, and I'm jesting, I'm messing around. Hey, Mad Mike is out in the F40. I don't think I've got the F40. I do want to have a look. I don't think I've got it, because it's in Haggerty's and I've never got to buy it. It's on my wish list. Yeah, I don't have that car. So I know a few people said they want to do a race in the F40. When we can I get a double thumbs up for all of you guys that have got the F40 in your garages? Because we might do an F40 and I might just have to narrate it. M1M, good evening. To Sim Guy, good evening. Rimac, I have 56 gallons till empty. Have I, what have we got on as far as the fuel is concerned? Well, I've got initial fuel is default and the tyre wear and the fuel consumption is fine. So we should, I can't make it any easier than that. Okay, we've got less than a minute to run. And then we'll get on with this one. We lost Love the Nos for a minute. I guess he's just gone off to grab a car. Let me just go through the runners and riders for the moment. So we got RL 9010 in a 458, Rimac in a 458, Shumi, Welsh Boy, Jenky, Ernie Ball, myself. Got to get an A+, David Parker. We got Drac Fury in a Murcielago, Lamborghini. His turn to the dark side. Jeff is in the 458. Mad Mike is in the F40. Oh, we just had a quick change there. That's going to mess things up a little bit. Oh, we got lots of things going on here. Got to get an A+ is in the 458, as is Dave Parker. Galacticor is in. Junior's in. Love the Nos, Goober, and we just got one more joining. We got 15 out of 16. G-Dad is just joining. So as soon as we get G-Dad in, we are going to go racing. We've got enough room for one more runner. I appreciate that some of you will be jumping out to buy cars tonight and sort tyres out. So it might slow it down ever so slightly. Right. guys, what I would say on this one, because of some of the drivers that we've got in here, this one in particular is not all about winning. I think there could well be some brilliant showboating going on in here, and those of you that are spectating, have a look through and see what's going on. I've got Ernie Ball in front of me, and I'm hoping to stay with him because he normally does some amazing drifting. G-Dad, are you grabbing the car, my friend? Did you see the smoke? I just saw the smoke for a moment. Somebody's already getting out there giving it large. Traction control off, back end going round. I'm not sure what G-Dad's doing at the moment, but I do want to get this one underway. I want to try and push through some of these races as quick as we can. There you go, look at them, they're all doing it. They're all at it. They're all at it. Who have we got out here? Just while I'm waiting for G-Dad. So we're on board with Shumi at the moment. They're all playing around. Where's Ernie? There's Ernie. Here we go. Watch him. Here we go. Oh, all very sedate and not what I was expecting. I thought that back end was going to... Oh, there we go. That back end is stepping out a little bit. Anyway, enough of that. Let's have a look. Is G-Dad in? What we got? We got 14 of us in at the moment. Yeah, G-Dad's in. We got Mad Mikey just joining. Very quickly, and then we'll get going. I'm not sure if Mad Mikey is joining to race or spectate. Okay, he's in. So I'm just going to run through this very quickly. We've got Iron 9010, Rimac, Shumi, Welsh Boy, Jenky, Ernie Ball, myself. Got to get an A+, David Parker, Drac Fury, Mad Mikey, Galacticore, Junior, Love Oz, Gooba, and G-Dad. I hope that you all have a cracking time in this one. We're going to start the qualifying. Good evening, Bones. I hope that you are well. Welcome to the channel. As always, guys, just try and keep it clean and respectful. We all know the rules. I don't think anybody in here needs to be reminded. But in this one, in this particular track, I am expecting a few of the guys to have traction control off, and they're likely to be showboating, so there could well be some sideways action. So while some people will be racing, not everybody will be hard and fast racing in this one. Enjoy the showboating, but just bear in mind when you're coming around corners that people could be getting a bit sideways. And that's not going to be me, because I'm just going to chuck it in the gravel straight away. We just let these guys through. There we go. Here they go already. I'm not quite sure who's up front. Is that Shumi up the front, I think? Got to get an A+ with the back end going out. Welsh Boy as well, back end just going. Hey King, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. We've got another really busy room tonight. We are out in the Ferraris tonight. Oh, somebody's gone way off. Now Mikey, looks like. I'm going to be joining him. I couldn't get around that corner. Both of us with quite a difficult rejoin there. Yellow car up the front, really showboating. Brilliant car control. I don't know how you guys do that. I can't drift to save my life. The only time I ever drift is when I'm doing it by accident, and then it scares the living daylights out of me. God, even 150 was too late for that corner. Oh, my back end's all over the place, and I am talking about the car. Although, if I was driving this in real life, I think the opposite meaning of that would be true also. But we're a family-friendly channel, so I'm not going to go there. Oh! Wow. Oh, Shumi's done a 55. I'm like nearly 3 seconds off the pace if my maths is correct. While I'm approaching the corners here, the S's. Oh, back end going, oversteer, understeer. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You don't want to be doing this in a Ferrari for real. I was watching the Ranganathan and what's his name doing the Formula One thing at Mercedes today, just before we came on the stream, and turned it off. Well, we were still watching it, but lost interest. At one point, they're trying to park a Mercedes, beautiful SL220, I think it was, between a I can't remember whether it was an Aston Martin and a Ferrari, and it had to be done for the cameras. He reversed it into the Ferrari and bent it, and I thought, oh, why did you have to do that? It's a beautiful Ferrari, probably staged, but why do you want to do that to a beautiful car just for laughs? Whoa. 5 seconds. Just going to get one more in. Where are we? 56.7. So we're 1 second out and out. Braking a little bit later. Some of you put some smashing times in. Oh, loads of tyre smoke from the car in front. Still throwing tyre smoke out. Wow, huge slide through there. Wicked. Oh, got that one wrong. Welsh boy just brilliant slides and then binned it. Whoa. I got it a bit wayward on that one. Whoa, ho, ho. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I'm 2 places behind Junior. I'm 2 places behind Junior. Wow, wow. I tell you just got to watch Shumi, Ernie, Rimac. Some of these guys are just going to be absolutely showboating this one. Ninja, you're just going to see me drift. We'll be watching. Where are you starting, Ninja? Not sure. Let's get this one underway anyway. So I think there's going to be plenty of drifting going on. Okay, Junior. I get confused because it's Ninja and Junior, and I'll get there one day. I'll get there one day. Thanks to Sim Guy. I think we're all going to have some fun in this one. Where are we? One light, 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights, and we are... Oh! Welsh boys pulling over. Got to get an A plus pulling over. Junior's already getting it sideways. Oh, I got into the side of Junior. I'm sorry. Whoa. I'm going to have to let that Lamborghini through. Where's the Lambo? Where's the Lambo? I took the Lambo out. That's going to put me right to the back. Who was that? Was that Drac? Sorry, Drac. I'm sorry about that. Mind you, there's a lot of showboating going on, so I think more showboating than racing in this one. This is going to be stupid, Mitchell, but there we go. We're going traction control off. Says the man who can't drift. Oh, I'm going round. Told you. I can't do it. I cannot drift. One day I'm going to learn to drift. Somebody just said to me once, just bury the accelerator pedal and just pull lock and go for it. I'm going to have to go traction control back. I can't drift to save my life. I'm in awe of the people that can drift. I really am. Ah. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We tried, we failed. Miserably, as always. We will exit out of there. Yep, I do. We're going to go spectate. We'll put the replay options on. And let's go and enjoy some of these guys. So just on board with, we're not on board, we're watching Shumi at the moment. Just coming around the last corner, only ball behind. One in the yellow, one in the red. As you come down towards the first corner. When we get through the S's, this could be really, really cool. Let's just go with the follow cam on Ernie's car. We should be able to see. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bit of drifting going on. Whoa. Maybe they're in a race. Maybe they're in a race. The stakes are too high for showboating. Let's just drop back a little bit. We got Rimac. He's on the grass a little bit, going around. Jenkins going to come through. RL 9010. Back end going a little bit light on that one. In the camo car. David Parker running well. Welsh boy in 7th. Galacticor in 8th at the moment. Goober and Junior, who promised us some showboating, a little bit of showboating going on there. Into the first corner. Whoa, huge slide. Is he going to hold that? Is he going to hold that? That's going round. Surely that's going to go round. Whoa, he's held it. He's held it. Here we go. And the other way. Wicked. We've got Goober up the front that's doing some showboating too. Poor old got to get an A plus is getting caught up in this. He doesn't know which way to go. Got to get an A plus. He wants to get on and race. Goober's just absolutely showboating. Junior, you can drift, my friend. Oh, just getting it to Goober there. Got to get an A plus. Has gone round. Oh my word. No, he's lost it. He's gone round. Oh, no, 360, and he's still going. Drag Fury's joined the party as well. Big old pile of smoke on the line. Well, I did say it was going to get a bit crazy. Friday night is not always about the racing. Sometimes it's just about enjoying these cars and just having fun. Wow. Ninja, you're not wrong. You're not. I enjoyed that. That was good. That was good. You've had your minute of fame, my friend. I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was fun. I could do the result. We'll do the result. It's academic. Shumi and Ernie were having a heck of a battle out front. Shumi came across the line first. Ernie Ball second with the fastest lap of a 55.7. I thought they were going to start showboating those two, but I think that was an out-and-out race between the two of them. Rimac in third, Genki fourth, RL 9010 in fifth, David Parker in sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Galacticor in eighth, G-Dad in ninth, Junior in 10th, Goober in 11th, Drag Fury in 12th, Love the Nos 13th, got get an A plus 14th, and I bailed on that one after trying rather lamely, I have to say, to do some drifting. So your top three, Shumi, Ernie Ball and Rimac, but really that one on that little track in this car, that was about enjoying. That was not about racing. That was absolutely fantastic. Chris Linkus, I know it's not a Ferrari, but could we please do 90s F1 at Road Atlanta? No. I'll tell you why. Because we're doing that next week. We're getting there's two Ferrari cars. The McLaren F4, I think, and the other one, I can't think of the name of it right now. And we're doing all of that next week. That's going to be next Friday. Save the replay. Cool. Yeah, should be able to get a nice thumb of Junior doing that, I think. So no, I apologise. But we're doing that next week. We're doing that next week, and we're going to be going across a lot of the Formula One tracks. So Brands Hatch and Spa and Suzuka and all over the place. So forgive me, but come and join us next week, because that's in the Discord down as an event. Right, I am waiting for a combo, guys. Anybody want to throw one out? Anybody want to throw a combo out? Could we do Road Atlanta? So I've got a request for Road Atlanta, which I don't have a problem with at all. What car do we want to do? We like Road Atlanta. Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta. I just need a car. Welsh boy, what are you doing? The 458 Italia. We can't do the 458 Italia all night long. Ferrari 250 GT. Okay, we are looking for the Ferrari 250 GT this time. Thank you, Brent, for that one. I hope I got it. So I'm looking for the Ferrari 250 GT. I don't have it. Yeah. We're probably going to have to ditch that one. Yeah, most people haven't got that one. It's like, I want to go out in the... I have actually got the 250 GT. It's just available today. But a lot of people are not going to have that. So we are going to need to stick to what people have got. Let me have a little look. What should we do? Let's go for... Anybody got the... Have we all got the Berlinetta? that's the car that's normally already available. Don't know if I can do that. No, it's sports hard we're on. I hate sports hard tyres. There we go. A lot of people got the Berlinetta. Yeah, what we need to try and do, guys, is stick to the cars that are in the menu books within reason. There's a 1960 to £20 million Ferrari that a few of us bought. I'd love to run that, but I don't know that we're going to have enough people running it. I don't mind some people being a little bit different to the actual car that we're running, but if we start going too exotic, it's just going to get too complicated. Way too complicated. Right, what are we going to do? We're going to start the quali on this one. Qualifier at 22. And we'll go 22:15. That's 3 minutes. That should give people enough time to get the cars sorted out. I hope. Just giving people just a minute or two extra at the moment, just so that they can grab their car, get the tyres, just have a lap or so on track before we go into quali. Oh, I need this time as much as anybody. Especially when you're trying to turn your hazard lights off, Mitchell. Come on, get your act together. That's a very unfortunate place to end up. I should definitely have done soft tyres around here. Whoa. This car does not want to stop. Can I read that out loud? Room full. Can't we kick Welsh boy? No, we cannot. He does say only kidding. Yeah, I'm having a problem with full rooms at the moment. We were completely rammed last night till midnight. Oh. Wow. Crikey, where on earth, where do you need to brake in this car? You have to brake about half a mile before the corner. It is a nice problem. And I've got Shumi's in the wings, not tonight. He doesn't stream on a Friday. That's family night. But he's in the wings ready to open up some lobbies even for some more serious racing for you guys when we're full. So I'll probably stick to some of the more fun stuff, and he will come in with some of the more serious racing for those of you that want to do some serious stuff. And that's how I hope we're going to address the numbers issue. Really got to slow down early in this car. Stupid early. Right, where are we? Let's just see where we are. 22:15. We have got a full room. Yes, we have. We got a full room. So let's get the qualifier underway. And good luck, everybody. I think I'm going to need it. I know that much. You have to brake on the start-finish line to brake for the last corner. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh dear. Milk bottle tops for brake discs. Do you know what? I think milk bottle tops would probably be more efficient. I reckon. Oh no. I know what it is. Rimac's still kicking around, isn't he? He's had a word with the marshals. They've taken my brake discs out altogether. Either that or got brake discs and no pads. Look. It's crazy. I'm going to have to wait. Let these guys through. I can't even stop at the top of the hill. Let's just get out of everybody's way. I don't want to upset their outlaps. I'll swear I've got no brake pads in these discs. In these brakes. The calipers are empty. Drum brakes and radials. Yep, I think I've got drums and no shoes. That's what it is. God, do you remember those days? Drum brakes. You used to have the little inspection holes so you could adjust them as they wore down. I remember those days. Mr. Ferrari, what were you thinking about when you built this car? It's got a V12 engine in it, I think. And it's got paper mache for brakes. I suppose that that matches my brain though, doesn't it? Paper mache brakes. Paper mache brain. Handbrake it. Should I do that? So if I come down to this bottom corner and slap the handbrake on, I've mapped the handbrake on the wheel. I can do that. Just need to make sure it's straight. So we'll brake, handbrake. Oh no, that. Who said handbrake? What are you doing to me? Come on, my friend. That was a bad idea. Slam the handbrake on 100 miles an hour. Who would have thought? I think he's winding me up. What do you say? I think he's winding me up. Little teenager. You can't trust teenagers anymore. Back in my day, yeah, teenagers, they were courteous, they were polite, they were helpful. They saw an old guy, they'd take him by the arm, walk him across the road, make sure he got across the road okay. Not now. They tell you to hurtle into a corner at 100 miles an hour and slam a handbrake on. And they think it's a good idea. Bleep, 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 teenagers. Ah. I love it. I love it. Come on, Junior. What are you doing, mate? He's driving around like a granddad, look. He's got hazard lights on. Oh, yeah. Car on the inside. Give him some room. Don't spin it up. Guess what, guys? We just overtook Junior. Going down the straight, we're in front of Junior. He's driving like a granddad. Whoa! Brake over the top of the hill. Let's leave the handbrake off this time. Who's thrown all the signs everywhere? Was that me? Could well be. Wow, look at this. 4th, 5th gear and I'm still wheel spinning. Guys, it's a crazy car for around here, I tell you. If we treat this one as a proper race, this will be awesome. Because you need some serious car control for this one. And we've got some serious drivers in here. It's a man's car. Yeah, these kids, they can't handle it, can they? They just, they don't know they were born, I tell you. Put a 15-year-old in a nice V12. Never gonna work. See, back in my day, I was 18 and I was driving RS Cosworths. I know how to drive a car. Police used to stop me every 5 minutes, but that was all okay because they got to know me after a while. Oh, I've gone a bit too deep. See, even us old granddads can't drive the 312. Oh, where is Junior? He's going to come and absolutely murder me in a minute. You watch. He's going to come flying by, and he'd be like, "Yeah, you don't know how to drive." Oh, made for a lunatic Italian, so you're not wrong. Oh, we've had a couple of holidays in Sorrento, and I don't know if any of you know, but there's a thing in Sorrento called the Sorrento Signature, and the Sorrento Signature is a scuff, a gash, or just whatever on a car. Every single car in Sorrento in southern Italy has got a mark on it. It's now called a Sorrento Signature. You get told that on the bus when you're going across to your hotel. Absolutely crazy. Oh, Paul, I'm out. Can't drive it. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't please everybody. And Friday nights, it's different. We do different stuff. We have a bit of a laugh. And Junior, my friend, I am taking the mickey out of you. I promise. Please take it in good spirit. I don't wish to cause anybody offence. I'm loving the way that you drive, and I love it even more when I overtake you. I'm jesting again. Oh, you're going to have to get used to my sense of humour. Oh dear. Jack Fury, this thing is out of control. No, I don't agree. The car is not out of control. It's the drivers that are out of control. We've all got to learn to control ourselves to control the car. As somebody said, this is a man's car. You need to be a man to drive this one. So, who in the room are men and who in the room are kids? Can we go for next car? Go for the VGT. I'm up for the VGT. I just need a track. Hold that thought at the end of this one, Ninja. I actually want to go for this. Oh, Ernie with a huge slide off the line there. Clearly no traction control. Right, cold tyres, guys. If anybody comes through and rams me, I'm going to be really unhappy, but it doesn't matter because I'll put myself in the grass anyway. Even though I broke about 12 years. Oh, I've just lost it. And I've just killed somebody. I apologise to whoever I killed. Oh, I was really up for that. Oh, let's have a race with Rimac. Looks like there's a few guys struggling with this car. Well, I'm clearly one of the kids. I'm clearly not a man. I can't control this thing. Oh, we got a new body in the room. A Volturnus. Welcome to the race, my friend. Is Volturnus in the chat? Oh, Paul, it's difficult. It's a challenge, but as we said before, Friday nights is all about something different. Tonight we are enjoying the Ferraris, the easy and the less easy cars to drive. This one is one of the less easy ones, but it's still enjoyable. Volturnus getting onto the gravel. No, don't go on the grass. We're on the grass. We're on the grass. We've now got dirty tyres. Braking really early, considering we got dirty tyres. We don't want to get on the grass again. Oh, RL's gone round. I was too busy enjoying his spin. I nearly spun myself. Oh, this is like eyes on stalks. Every single nerve is on overtime in this one. I apologise if my rig is annoying everybody. It is vibrating like I've never heard it vibrate before. Whoa. Right, let's get up into thirds from here. Oh, I nearly went round. Thank goodness I'm not on my LG29. My LG29, I had lost all force feedback in it. Well, it didn't even have feedback, but I could not catch a spin at all. You couldn't feel a spin. Thank goodness with this wheel I can. Over the top, hard on the brakes. I'm not going to push the handbrake like Ninja said. I come to the conclusion that he was just trying to wind me up. Well, I knew that all the time, but don't tell him that. Whoa. Crikey. This is a... When did this car come out? This is replacing the old Porsche Widowmaker. Incidentally, guys, we've added some great racing in the Porsches lately. How do you fancy doing a Porsche evening? M1M with a spin. I'd love to get some of the Porsches, the old and new Porsches out. So similar to this. If you're up for that, let me know. I'm loving this. Enjoying the cars. We're only up to 11th, but I wonder who else is going to go off. There's been a few spins already. Mind you, I could well be next again. Oh, I nearly dropped it. Hey, good evening. How did your GT evening go? Did you win? Are you racking up a load more points? Over the top, hit the brakes. Get this slowed down. Oh yeah, I just overcooked that ever so slightly. I need to brake. You need to brake before you go over the top there. It went well, got fourth. Nice one, my friend. Congratulations. At the moment, we're fighting these massive V12 beasts around Atlanta. I reckon for the Ferrari VGT we should either go Le Mans or Tokyo Expressway. Don't know what you guys feel about that, but I think that'd be pretty good. Oh, I've got a car right behind me. That's M1M. He's come right back at me really quickly. Whoa, don't get on the curbs. Where are you? Lap 4. We've got one more lap after this to go. Can I keep these guys behind me? Highly unlikely, but we'll give it a go. Here we got M1 and Volturnus. Age, you're not wrong. It's been popular. In fact, all the Friday nights seem to be getting popular. In fact, the whole stream is getting popular at the moment. We just had a regular night last night, and we were full until midnight. Absolutely crazy. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Best thing I ever did starting this channel and going online. You can thank Kushti for that. He pushed me and pushed me and pushed me to go online. I didn't want to do it, felt I wasn't good enough. And now I look forward to every single evening, Monday to Friday. Red Shot, hello. Oh, I've looked at the chat and I'm off. There we go. That chat is my nemesis. It's getting dark now. Oh no, I got a penalty. Oh, of all the times to get a penalty. It's gonna, and also on this track. Right, I'm gonna try and let M1 through at a reasonable place. Yeah, that wasn't a reasonable place, but I've gone too deep and he's gone through anyway. Oh, he's got a penalty too. Why did I let him through? Why? I didn't need to. I thought I had a penalty and he was going to go through, so I'd kindly let him through and he got a penalty too. Ah. Can we get him going up the hill? Oh yeah, no we can't. We've got a big tank slapper on. Whoa, wow. So who managed to tame the F12 Berlinetta 2012? Schumi did. And got to get an A+ and Ernie Ball. And Junior's right up there too. Wow. Tokyo with a long straight. There we go. I think that would be cool. Okay. So I think that the game has just crashed. Oh no. What's going on? Bit strange. So your winner there, Schumi, with a 125.8. Nobody even got close. Wow. What a time. What a time. To Schumi first. Got to get an A+. It's second with a 127.4. Ernie Ball with a 127.8. And then we've got Junior in fourth. Welsh Boy in fifth. Jenky in sixth. Rimac in seventh. Goober 8th. Drap Fury 9th. G-Dad in 10th. M1M Racing in 11th. He got me at the end there. Where I had the penalty. I got 12th. David Parker 13th. RL 9010 still running. And Volturnus was a DNF for some reason, because Volturnus was going okay for a while. So your top three, Schumi absolutely owned that one. Got to get an A+, and Ernie Ball. Well done to you all. Okay, we're going for something completely different now. Completely different. We're going to be heading over to Tokyo Expressway, which I can never find. Everybody's now going up, down, left, right. We're going to be going east clockwise. Yeah, let's go east clockwise, the one with the long straight. I'm going to go 5 laps. Be a bit longer, this one. I'm going to custom weather, so it's random. Grid start first. The tyre wear, I'm going to knock that down to 1 on this one, so it doesn't feature too much. I'm going to go 5 minutes quali. That might be a bit short. And we're going to go racing, and I'm going to let you choose whatever tyres you want on this one. And we will, I think that's everything I want to do. Except, I'm going to go evening. We're on 20 times, so we should go evening and then through the sunset, possibly into the night. Drac, it's east. Yeah, east clockwise. That's what we're on. Right, I'm going to edit the event settings. I'm hoping you guys have got this car. It is an amazing car. My favourite car in the game is a BMW VGT. This one is a very close second. It's got battery, boost, and everything, and it is just crazy. Chris, yeah, go with a Lamborghini if you want, but you're going to get monstered, mate. So, yeah. But yeah, not go with the Lamborghini. I'd like to see you out here racing. It's difficult when you don't have the car. I do appreciate that. And not everybody has got these cars. So where is the VGT? There she is. It's a monster of a car. An absolute monster of a car. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. What are my detailed settings? Because I have been using this for some of the World Circuit races recently. It's completely stock. We'll go for this one. Track, we're in the Ferrari VGT. Wow, Junior, you weren't joking about the Pink Panther. That is a cool livery, my friend. For those of you who haven't driven this car, it's quick. It's like driving on rails, but when it snaps, boy, it's going to bite you and spit you out. David Park hasn't got it. He's going to sit out. Not a problem. What I'd say, David, is stay in the room because we've got 15 out of 16. Stay in the room and then you can go backwards and forwards. Let us know how things are going and let us know in the chat how things are. Fargo Nige hasn't got many VGTs. So at the moment we're not maxed out, although we're getting close. I think some people are going out and buying it. Goober's gone with the Corvette ZR1. Those of you that don't have the Ferrari are going to be surprised. I'm going to be very interested to see how the Lamborghini VGT stacks up against this one. Also, we've got a McLaren VGT in here as well, which is going to be rather interesting. We'll see how this one goes. So, what have we got? What have we got? We've got Ernie's going to sit this one out, but I think he's going to stay in. David Parker's going to stay out, but stay in. We've still got one place left, but I'm going to get the quali underway very, very soon. I haven't been practicing myself, but I just want to run this thing and make sure it's moving forwards in the right direction. So we'll go 38. So just under a minute. Just a minute to go, guys, and then we'll be out there. This is going to be really, really quick. Slipstream will be key. Braking points will be key. We got 16 out of 16 in this one now. Age just joining us. He's taken the last spot. If anybody wants to race, please let us know in the chat. And if I know the two gentlemen well enough, Ernie or David will probably drop out. But for the moment, stay in, guys. Because it's great to spectate. You can go backwards and forwards through the races. It's ages in, and we are going to be starting in just a moment or two. I love this car. It's a good car. Good shout, whoever mentioned this one. And we've still got a nice lot of users in, of runners. Oh, has somebody just changed their mind and jumped in? We've got 15 cars in here now. Drac for you, more laps. How many laps do we want, Drac? How many laps? I'm on 5 at the minute. I thought that would have been enough. It's quite a long race, this one. 9? You want to go 9? Okay. We'll go 9. All right. Yeah, David, give it a whirl. We've got a few different VGTs in here, so give it a whirl. I'd prefer you to be racing. All I would say, guys, obviously it is a Ferrari night. So if you're that much quicker or that much slower, then, you know, let us finish the race if you're miles ahead. And if you're slower, just let the Ferraris through and then just run around with the other cars. Yeah. And yeah, we're all adults in here. Just be sensible, because well, BOP is on anyway, so we should be good. We should be good. Right, I do need to enter this one. I'm just going to wait for the cars to jump in, and then we will be going off. So I'm waiting on Jenky, Ernie sitting out, I think. So we've got 16. David, are you in the room? Yes, he is. He's in the LM55. Jenky, are you racing? Yes, he is. Okay, so I think everybody is in and done. Ernie is sitting this one out. So we will hit the quali. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm looking forward to this one. With that long straight and those sweeping bends, this one is going to be good. There could be some big crashes in this, but there could also be some superb racing. This is almost definitely one that I could well look at later on to see how the top runners did. The only thing I don't like about this is I don't get the gear change like I do in the McLaren and some of the GR4 cars. through the steering wheel. It's just there's no feeling at all, which is a shame. It's such a powerful car. You really want to punch on the steering wheel. So one or two of these boys know how this car runs better than me. I haven't got a lot of experience around here with this car. Oh, big old squeeze through there. Boy oh. Boy oh boy oh boy, this is quick. Crikey, any quicker and this will set your grandmother's pants on fire. Especially with all those sparks coming out the back of it. I've got damage on the front and it is still flying. What a car. Goodness me, Ferrari need to make this. Look at all those sparks. I do love the graphics in this game. PD, you are a bunch of geniuses. Where on earth do we brake? Can brake later than the 200 meter board. You got some brakes in this thing. Flat. How can you go flat through there? This is like a Formula 1 racing car. Wow! Whoa! Holy smoly! I have just fallen in love with the car all over again. I love my BMW VGT, but boy oh boy, this track and car combo is off the planet good. You guys that didn't go and buy the VGT, you have just made the biggest mistake of the night, my friends. This thing is amazing. I mean, I'm pushing this and Aiden and Shumi have just disappeared. This thing is insane. I said it was like a train on rails. I don't know what the other VGTs are like, but this is out of this world. This has blown my mind. 150 on the brakes. Look at that, 150 yards after a full pelt, and we still make the corner. Fourth gear through here. Look at this, and I swear I can go through there quicker. Okay, foot flat to the floor, not lifting, not lifting. 8th gear, still not lifting, still not lifting. Oh, okay, I've got to lift from that one. Oh. Oh, sorry, whoever I collided with. Let's just let it drag through. Oh. Wow, there's some really quick guys in here. I've got rear end damage and I can feel it in the car. The car is actually wanting to break traction. That's amazing. Can't use 6th. Why can you not use 6th? I've got a penalty. It goes slower. Oh, gentlemen, if you didn't buy the Ferrari VGT, you have just made the biggest mistake. The biggest mistake ever. Wow. Are you... For those of you who have not driven the Ferrari VGT before, are you enjoying this car? Just give me a thumbs up if you enjoyed that. We haven't even raced yet. That was only the qualifier. And I was absolutely going for it. And I'm slow as you like. Welsh boy with a 138.6. Got to get an A+ with a 139.9. Shumi, Genki, Aid, M1. They're all up the top. Absolutely crazy. I am so far off the pace. And I was absolutely going for it. It's a bit of a stunner in VR. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh my word. What a car. I'm rubbish driving it. Absolutely rubbish driving it. You just got to believe in the car for some of these corners. It defies your mental logic how quickly you can go through some of these corners. You'd need to run this, I think, for probably about half an hour to get a handle on which cars you can go flat and which ones you can't. And I haven't got that amount of time. Just mad. Oh, off the line. Nearly caught G-Dad. Sorry, Galacticor, I was going to collect another car there. I tried to get out of it and struggling. Crikey, sparks everywhere. We're leaving that LM car way behind. Same with the Audi VGT. Absolutely left it for dust. 150. Hard down on the brakes. We got cars all over the place through here. Whoa, whoa, what on earth? What was going on into that first corner? So much faster than David, and he's quick. Oh no, it's that corner. Somebody else crashed. I've got to watch for that corner. It's really got to slow down quite a bit for that one. Otherwise, it's just manic. This is insane. I've used all my battery up. I tell you what, there's no marshals anywhere to be seen. I think they're staying well out of the way. These things are so quick. Well, we're 5th place. Unfortunately, I've got nobody to slipstream. It's 150, bury the brake pedal all the way down into 3rd gear. Let's just go up to 4th to get through here. No, down into 3rd again. Just leave it in 4th through here. Can I catch up with Junior in front? He's in a pink car. We can catch him. I've just got to be careful. Which is the tight corner? This one, I think. That's better. Oh, that was gorgeous. That was amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Where is that teenager? 150, hard on the brakes, all the way down. I just followed Dave Parker a bit too much there. There he is. There he is. Where are we? 2 out of 9. Dave, give me a tow. Bit too late for a bump draft. Right, Junior. Which is the corner I need to brake on? This one. Oh, I didn't brake hard enough and early enough. No, got that one wrong. Got where I was. Got damage on the front now. Come on, clean yourself up. That's better. That's going to let Dave Parker through. Here we go. Night's setting in. Got some of the faster racers chasing me down as well now. David's getting away from me a little bit at the moment. Junior's gone. He's in third place, is Junior. Can still see him at times, but he's just too far away. Well, we're 4 of 9. Rimac, if you can top my battery up without me pitting, please do so. Wow, that car behind me is shifting. What on earth is that? Is that the McLaren? That's quick. I hope the yellows had gone in by then. Where the heck is Junior? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Tell you what, the battery doesn't charge up very much under braking. Right, don't bump now because we're too close to the corner. I've got a wall ride. Couldn't quite keep it out the wall. Junior's in second. He's flying. That lad can drive, you know. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Couldn't avoid him. I think G-Dab went into the wall and I just followed him straight in. There's nothing I could do. That's put me right back. That was a bit unfortunate. Dropped me right back down the order. Yeah, mate, we were going well for a while. Absolutely nothing G-Dad could do about that. Nothing I could do about it. I was committed to that part of the track. He went in hard and I was just a wreck on a wreck. That's racing. I've got a really long extension cord, I'm good to go. Oh, well, do me a favour. Can you work out how I can wrap the extension cord around some of these cars up front and get them to drag me along behind them? Because they're really quick. I think that's the only way I can keep up with them, is to throw a lasso around them and then just get dragged along. No, in all fairness, we were going alright there. We were going well for a while. Just had a bit of bad luck, that was all. Just into this one, as I came around the corner, he was parked up at the side and just completely rear-ended him. Nothing either of us could have done about that. It was just one of those things. So now just trying to get back into this one now as best we can. Oh! Rimac, I think one of the marshals just cut the extension cord. Oh yeah. I'm looking at the chat again. I'm looking at the chat instead of driving. Oh, why am I looking at the chat? Something about a safety car or a pace car. It's just too quick for reading the chat and driving. I'll send a pace car with a big hook. Yeah, slow everybody up. Oh, we got damage again. Oh my word. There we go, there's another one through. Aid's gone through. It's a beautiful looking car, this. Can you imagine Ferrari making this? It really would be the 2020s Widowmaker, wouldn't it? Look at the sparks off it. You know what? This could well be one to go in the randomizer. Oh no, I've done what the other car did. I was enjoying watching A too much there. Wasn't paying attention to where I was on track, and I got my corners wrong. I tell you what, this is certainly giving my wheel a workout. Hey, Guru. How's that wheel of yours? Have you got fed up with it yet? This is a race you should have been in with that wheel. My wheel is absolutely going crackers. The whole rig is shaking. You're not sending it back. No, he's got a laughy face. Got me worried there for a minute. This race has got my wheel doing overtime. Aids disappeared. Alright, it's just. Oh, those of you that aren't running this race, you've just got to. You know what you're missing. This car is just insane. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely brilliant. When you get these corners right. Goes into trainers. You know, treat yourself to some proper driving boots, which has got the really thin soles. You can feel the pedals. I actually race in slipper socks now. Those are working really well for me. Got them from Primark for about £3 a pair. Wow. Oh guys, if you enjoyed that, throw a double thumbs up in the chat and I'll add that one in the randomizer. Woo! Oh, I had a bit of an incident there, which was a bit of a shame, but that was awesome. So that's Tokyo Expressway East in the Ferrari VGT, and we made a few. I just want to make some notes of that one, guys, because that was something else. Where are we? East clockwise, 9 laps. I've got loads to put in. Evening 20. Random. False start lights. 1 and 1. And we are racing all. And all the rest is normal. Wow. That was crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. M1M. Does anyone want a spot? I'm knackered after that car. You and me both, my friend. Ninja, by PlayStation Racer, you just got beat by a 15-year-old. I did. You monstered that one. I mean, I'm just going to do the replay on that. But well, look at this. Genki with a 144 in first. Junior with an amazing run, a 139.6. Mate, you are good at this game. Welsh Boy in third, a 138.7. Drac Fury with the fastest lap, a 138.4 in fourth. Shumi fifth, RL9010 sixth. M1M Racing in seventh. Got to get an A+ in 8th. G-Dad in 9th. Aid in 10th. David Parker in 11th. I got 12th. Galacticor 13th. And Carlos and Goober, unfortunately, were DNFs. Totally mad, that one. So your top 3, Genki, Junior, and Welsh Boy. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Absolutely brilliant. Matt, yeah, crazy tonight. Really, really busy. Really, really, really busy. Okay. Genki, that's him done. We are getting to 11 o'clock. We will start to lose a few people now. We always do. But can I get a track and combo, guys? If you could do ninjas on the pad as well. I don't know. Mate, you absolutely amaze me. Absolutely brilliant. There's some great people in here racing tonight. And some great races, I think. Do we want to do the Nürburgring with the FXX? I'm going to offer this one up and see what people think. I'm going to go 3 laps if we do this. The FXX should be available. It's another awesome car. I don't know how expensive it is. I'm going to go Racing All because it is a monster of a car. Should we go racing in this car? Is it behind an invite? Oh no. So we could go La Ferrari. Ninja Goodwood GL4 458. 3.8 mil invite only. It's probably not going to work, is it? Let's Okay, it's not going to work, guys. Let me just have a little look and see what cars. What have we got? The Berlinetta is going to be. We've already done that one. It's going to be horrendous. What haven't we run? I'm just trying to think what we've got. Have we got? We could go back to the 458 Italia GT3 that we started off with. That would probably work. Because you want something pretty quick. La Ferrari, you said, is hidden as well. I'm just interested what people have got more than anything else. Because we could just showboat this. We could just go with whatever car you want. Because the super fast cars, they're going to be quick down the straight, but they're going to be interesting through the corners. Got to get an A+. I haven't got the F50. I haven't got the F40. There's quite a few that I don't have in here. 458 GT3 13. Yeah, that's what I've loaded up. FXX in the lobby. There's a few FXXs. I'm actually going to go with the FSXX. I think we'll probably have a 2-tier race in this one. A lot of people said they wanted to go with the FXX. That was quite a popular one. King, wish I could join today, but I'm going out soon. No problem, my friend. Thank you for just being in the chat. Really appreciate it. And if you wouldn't mind, everybody smack that like button would be absolutely brilliant. I'm not quite sure how many likes we've got on this one. What I'm thinking, guys, let's throw this out there. If you have got the FXX, then go with that. If you haven't, what about going with a 430 and a GR4, and we have a double header? Matt, at the end of this one, throw that one out there. The F430 Grand Valley. I fancy that. That sounds like a really good one. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let me just enter this one. The other thing I'm going to need to do is I need to take this off of quali. We certainly don't want to be quali. map making, but in reverse. Matt, just throw it all out to me in a minute. Throw it all out to me at the end of this one. Because I am probably going to need to call this a day shortly, purely because I've got to be up really early in the morning. We are going looking at houses tomorrow. I hope you guys are looking at the screen and you can see what I can see. Now people are starting to think, oh, maybe I should go with the 458 because it's going to be easier going. Could be interesting. Let it not be said that I don't throw out weird things. Let it not be said. I'm just interested in what cars are going to come in. Only Ball can't swim. Right, I am going to have to pay a visit to the little boys' room because I've needed to go for about the last 3 races. So I will be back with you in just a second and then we'll see how we are doing with all of the cars. Don't go away, guys. Okay, we're back. Oh, sorry about that. I feel about 3 stone lighter now. How are we doing? Oh, lots of cars in. So what have we got? RL is in the FXX. I'm just going to call it the K. Shumi's in the K. Welsh Boy's in the K. Fandango's in the 458. Ernie Ball's in La Ferrari. I'm in a K. Got to get an A+ is in a K. Drag Fury is in an Ital Design VGT off-road mode. No, just no. Just you can if you want, but just no. Aid is in the K. Malkovich is in a 458. Galactical is in a 430, and June is in a 430. So we're probably going to have a 2-tier race in this one. Too much information, Mitchell. Hey, let it not be said that I don't share it with you guys. I consider you all close friends now. Nothing is off limits. Right, just waiting for Dave Parker and G Dad. It's good to see a lot of you streaming. I'm hoping those of you are streaming that some of this is helping you to grow your own channels. I really do. I hope that it is working for you. David Parker, not enough credits for wet tyres. Oh. Love the Noz, just waiting for you then. That said, it may well dry up. I actually don't know which tyres to go for. I'm going to go for Inters, I think. Because the last time I did this and I came out, I was on the wrong tyres. Oh my gosh, look at that weather. But it is clearing away. It's clearing. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to gamble. I'm going to gamble. I am going to gamble. Okay, here we go. So we have got in the room at the moment RL 9010, Shumi, Welsh Boy, Carlos, Ernie, Iming, Gotta Get an A+, David Parker, Drac Fury, Aid, Malkovich, Galacticor, G-Dad, Junior and Love the Noz. Junior and Love the Noz have not got cars at the moment. I'm just waiting to see if they do come in. Ninja Racer, by the way, thank you for the people in this chat that subbed to me last night. It got me all the way to 50 subs. You're welcome, my friend. And thank you to everybody from me that subbed as well. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got 15 in the room now. I think we're going to go with that. We've got a mixed grid, guys. We are going to start the race and we'll see how we go. I probably have just made a mistake. I should probably have shuffled the grid around. But remembering who was in what was just going to be a nightmare. So off the grid, just be careful. We're going to have all sorts of different stuff going on. Cold tyres, different performance of the first few corners. It was supposed to be dry. The weather map said it was dry. Oh, fiddlesticks. I messed up big time. This is full wet. Oh. I could be okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do, guys. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll spectate for a moment. But I've got a very funny feeling that we could be restarting this one in a moment. Because I think this is just going to be way difficult. We shall see how things are going. This is all about being on the right tyres, I think. All about being on the right tyres. RL 9010 is absolutely going for it. We could have a lot of people dropping out. So we've got RL 9010 is on. Whoa, let's just see him working that steering wheel there. He's on intermediates and this is quite clearly wet weather right now. Let's just ride on board with him at the moment. This is incredible. Wow. Find the right, that's the one I want. So we've got to get an A+, who's chasing down RL 9010 at the moment. Oh, just really struggling to get the I mean, he's in full wet tyres and struggling. Let's see, just go through the oh my gosh, RL 9010's off. We've got to get an A+ off. I think this is pretty much undrivable. Drac Fury is running still in third. Ernie Ball's done a nice recovery to fourth. Malkovich is running as well in fifth. Carlos in sixth, just being overtaken by Aid. Galacticor is running. So let's just go through tyre choices here. So RL 9010 is on inters. Got to get an A+ is on wets. Wets. Intermediates, intermediates, intermediates. So most people are on intermediates and wets that are running and still sliding around everywhere. Welsh Boy is on racing softs. Now, what was really interesting, we checked the weather map and it was supposed to be dry. Junior is also on racing softs and struggling. Shumi is going backwards on racing softs. The racing softs is absolutely not the tyres to be on right now. And I imagine we're going to get quite a few people drop out, but I'm disinclined to back out of this because there is quite a race going on at night in the rain, and the track is going to be drying, and it's a long run. I mean, look, that weather is drying out, guys. This could be very, very, very interesting. We are probably still on inters at the moment. Oh, got to get an A+, has now gone wide. RL 9010 running, and we got Drac all over the place at the moment. He's chasing down 9010. Interesting choice of car, that one. But RL 9010 is the fastest of our Ferraris right now. Ernie Ball going well. Again on intermediates. Look at this. Look at the track here. This is drying, guys. This is going to get interesting. Those of you that are on the soft tyres, do not give up right now. There's a long way to go in this one, and I'm really wishing... Well, I'm in two minds. I wish I was still running, but I'm so glad that I'm commentating this one. Got to get an A+ on wet tyres. So these guys are going to have to make a real decision in a minute as to what they do, whether they come in or not. Traction control, flicking between 5th and 4th. I've got to get an A+ on the wet tyres. Malkovich on intermediates. He's carrying a massive penalty at the moment, but he's going pretty well in 5th. He's only 10 seconds off the leader, and this is all going to start changing soon. Aid is on intermediates. That rear spoiler working like crazy. Again, only 17 seconds behind. Love Denoz is on intermediates. And then we got Carlos Fandango is on inters. Galacticor on wets. And then Welsh Boy is on the racing softs. Now he's 1.5 minutes behind. But look at this track. There is a definite dry line forming. Let's just stay on board with Welsh Boy for the moment and see how he's going. We've got a fair few people that have quit this one. I think a few of us quit this too early, you know. Junior has got an 8.5 second penalty, so he's been bashing the barriers, I think, a bit. He's way back, but I'm looking at Welsh Boy here. If this track continues to dry and he can really put some times in, this could be really interesting. So we've got Carlos is off the track again. Love Denozzi's got 3 seconds worth of penalties. Aid is going on okay with the intermediates and chasing down Malkovich. Malkovich off the track again. These intermediates, maybe the inters are not the tyre to be on right now. I think the slicks are definitely the tyre to be on. Got to get an A+ chasing down Ernie Ball at the moment. So we've got wets versus inters. Ernie's on the inters. We got all four together now. This is really closed up. Oh, got to get an A+ going round. He's lost it. He's in the barrier. So Ernie Ball with the inters chasing down Drac and 9010. These two really going quite well as we head into the long straight. Now, what are these leaders going to do with regards to the pit? Rimac says it must be getting better. The marshals have put their umbrellas down. Yep, they certainly have, my friend. So Drac is really chasing down 9010. I think Drac is actually going for it, so he seems to be fairly well matched to this Ferrari up front. RL, I'll remind you, is in the car of choice for this race, whereas Drac Fury is in some weird car. I'm not quite sure what it is. So as you come across the line, it looks like these two are carried on. So these two still fancy the inters. Ernie Ball has continued too on the inters. Aid is coming in. he's going to be ditching the intermediates and going for something else, I would guess. Let's see what happens here. We'll catch up with Aid in a moment. The Malkovich has just gone through. He's on inters. Love the Nods is also on inters and gone through. I'm wondering whether the inters are going to keep running, you know, on their intermediate tyres and not come in. So Galacticor is on wets as he's coming down towards the end of the lap. I'm going to assume that the wet runners are going to be coming in. Carlos Fandango is in on inters. Oh, Galacticor's carried on. He's not come in. That's an interesting move. I imagine he's going to be looking for water. So, Welsh boy now on those racing softs. He's got a bit of damage on the back. That's just cleared as he hits the start-finish straight. He's 1.3 behind the leaders at the moment, but I imagine he's going to be absolutely flying. Junior is a minute behind with a massive penalty, so Junior's having a bit of a mare on this one. Welsh boy is the car that has really surprised me. He's still going and really pushing. Can he keep it in those lines? Can he bring this one home? So let's just have a look at some of the battles up front here. We got Ernie, Drac and RL 9010. Drac and RL still going for it up front, and Ernie is still pushing to try and get on the back of these guys. It's amazing that these guys still go. Whoa, is that Drac that's off? I think Drac just took a nasty old visit to the wall. That is going to allow RL 9010 to get away a little bit. Also enabling Ernie to close up. The tyres are still mucky, I think, on the Drac's car. How quickly are they going to clean up? Or is it just the lights that are showing? Or are we starting to see the first signs of the intermediates going off? This is going to be very, very interesting. Got to get an A+. Pushing on. He's on the wet still. Didn't come in to change the tyres. And he is losing a little bit of time to the leaders, but not an enormous amount at the moment. If only we'd got like 3 or 4 tyre wear on this one, it could be a totally different outcome. Malkovich, just getting a little bit squirmy there. He's on the wet trying to cool his tyres down. We've got a definite drying line here. Love the nods on the intermediates. Only 33 seconds behind now. All we need are the leaders to have a bit of a moment and it could all change. That's assuming that these guys can keep it running on the different tyres. So where are we with our... To Aid now with racing soft tyres, he's only 1.6 behind. He's a quick racer. The big question is how brave can he be around some of these corners, and are the slicks going to pay off? Galacticor on the wets. Welsh boy was on these slicks from the outset. He's really going for it now. The only problem is he just too far back from the leaders, who seem to be doing adequately on the intermediate tyres. So on board with RL 9010 at the moment. That air brake, the spoiler working, but he's still not slowing him down enough. He's on the grass, gathering it up. Not too much of an issue there, still going quite nicely. Drac chasing him down, but some 6 seconds away. RL 9010 way out in front, but I tell you what, Ernie just getting up on the curb a little bit there. He's chasing down Drac. So RL 9010 pulling away just a little bit at the moment. He's doing okay. After that, at the moment, I think this could really be anybody's for second. got to get an A plus is a fair way back. So we've got Ernie and Drac are a little bit on their own. Everybody's a little bit spread out in this one at the moment. Love the Noz running really nicely on the intermediate still. Not necessarily looking to cool the tyres, just going for it at the minute. 34 seconds to the leader, so you know, if those leaders have some issues, it could still yet change. There's a definite drying line. Ages backwards. Did he put a wheel on the wet stuff? Oh, that's a shame. He was going really, really well. Carlos Fandango is going to come past. He's on Racing Sauce as well, not wanting to put a wheel in the wet stuff. Where's Welsh Boy? Unfortunately, I thought these soft tyres were going to absolutely be taking chunks out of the leaders. And unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. Welsh Boy still 1.53 behind. Junior off the track again. He's having a bit of a mare in this one. I think the least said about that one, the better. RL 9010 looking for some water to cool the tyres as we go down this long straight. There's still plenty of water offline. 5.6 seconds ahead of Drac at the moment. So our American friend is flying the US flag large and proud. He is certainly showing the rest of the field the way to go on this particular one. Just coming down towards the end to start the final lap. I'm assuming he's not coming in. No, he's not. He's going to continue to run. The intermediate tyre is definitely the tyre of choice for this particular race. Who would have known it at the outset? Drac Fury's given up on the wet tyres now. I'm imagining he's going to be going for Racing Soft tyres. But this is your leader. Absolutely the class of the field in this one. Chose the right tyres. Running absolutely beautifully in the car that we chose for this race. This Ferrari FXX. Beautiful looking car. Air brake working constantly around here on this amazing Nordschleife circuit. Got to get an A plus has come in to ditch the wet tyres, and the Love de Nos has come in to ditch the intermediates. They're all going for the slick tyres, I think, at the beginning of this one. But can RL 9010 just keep this together on these intermediates? In my experience of this game, the intermediates last and last and last in a way that I don't really think that they should. You could almost run Inters in Gran Turismo 7 as if they are racing slick tyres when you get into this stage. RL not even looking for the wet patches anymore. He's just sticking to the dry line. The car is running as if it's on slicks, just catching a little bit of the water there just to cool the tyres ever so slightly. Absolutely going for it. He's nearly 7 seconds ahead of the rest. The best of the rest is Ernie Ball, running on Inters as well. Again, not necessarily looking for any water, just running the normal line. Going really, really nicely. Drac in the Beastmobile off the track again. That looks a real handful on those racing medium tyres. Absolutely all over the place. And now 40 seconds behind RL. RL's got his in the bag as Drac gets it wrong again and he goes round. Massive slides. Massive, massive slides. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using that car anytime soon. It looks a real old handful. Got an A plus. He's on the Racing Softs. 58 seconds behind our leaders now, but chasing down Drac, and I think he could actually do this. He's only 11 seconds behind, and Love the Nods is not too far behind either. Again on Racing Softs, so these Racing Soft guys really go for it, but the commentator's curse strikes again. Love the Nods beached it on the curb there. Oh, he's managed to get off. He's okay. Taking a trip through the grass, but that's an awful lot of time lost on that particular corner. He's now a minute behind the leaders. Oh, Malkovich with the racing soft tyres. He's off. Gravel all over the place. The marshals are not going to be after me now, are they? They're going to be after other people. Aid, he's either parked up and given up. I'm not quite sure. He's reversing off. Is he giving up? Oh no, he's spun. He's just trying to join the track again. Galactical's running still. Carlos still running. So we've got 10 of our runners left. Ernie Ball has hit the lead. We have missed something here. RL9010 has had a moment while we were looking back through. He had this in the bag, I thought, but no. Ernie Ball has come through in what I would have considered to be the inferior car, but as we join them, Ernie's either looking for water or gone a little bit wide through there. We have a race on, guys. These two guys are 40 odd seconds ahead of the best of the rest. That's Drag Fury, who we know is all over the place in that other car. But as we get into this little twisty section, we'll see how it goes. Ninja has had enough of that car. He can't cope with it in these conditions. But I think we've got real experience going on here. We got RL9010 in what I think is clearly the quicker car, but where can he make the move? He's obviously got the long straight, so I think that this is going to be RL9010's race. But I'm enjoying watching these two sparring. Two brilliant racers. I want to get the fan view on this one. Two brilliant racers. RL9010 all over the back of the slower car. Although I'm saving the slower car, of course, we've got BOP on, so that's making it a bit interesting. That's making it very interesting. Ninja was sliding with every corner. Well, my friend, jump on the stream and you look at two absolute brilliant drivers going together. A little bit of an issue there, but Ernie Ball not giving up. Oh, Ernie Ball sent RL a little bit wide there. All's fair in love and war, I think. All's fair in love and war. I'm going to go back to the follow cam. He's flashing his lights at Ernie. He was not happy about that move. He was not happy. The blood is boiling. RL, come on. Channel it. Channel it. You're good enough. You've got the straight. I think somebody's not too happy. Ninja, yeah, we'll be doing another one after this. I'm enjoying this too much. I think we're doing Grand Valley in the reverse. Somebody's going to remind me in a moment, but I'm enjoying this one too much. How much longer can Ernie hold off the angry American? Lights blazing, lights flashing. I'm coming to get you, my friend. We've got BOP on. Ernie's saying I'm not having any of that. I am not having any of that, but RL's got a slipstream. RL's not happy at all. RL250, welcome. Your namesake here is not a happy man. He's just had a little bit of a door rubbing with Ernie Ball. This is Holland against America into the last corner. RL9010 really wants it. He's too professional not to rub him. He's going to get it. He's going to do it. He's got him on the last corner. What a finish. What a finish. The American takes it right on the last corner. It doesn't get it. They're still having a go at each other. Oh, got to get an A+. He's coming across just down the straight at the moment. Way off the pace. So this one started in an absolute deluge of water. The tyre choices all over the place. We had a few on slicks, we had a few on wets and a few on inters. Clearly the intermediate tyres were the way to go. Some people have pressed on. I thought that the slick tyres were really going to come into their own, but they really haven't done much against the intermediate tyres. So got to get an A+, goes third. Track Fury, this car he's driving has been an absolute handful, and he's still all over the place. That car has just been a complete monster. He's done the engine, he's done the rear of the car. He's completely wrecked that one. He's got a second in as well, and he still can't keep going. Oh my word. We've run out of time. We've run out of time. That one was a complete nightmare. I should have stopped that, but that was just so interesting. I am going to save the replay. I may well have a look at that one back at another time. RL9010, my friend, congratulations. We saw the incident with you and Ernie. You kept your cool, lights blazing, chased him down. You treated us to a perfect overtake right on the line. Ernie really going for it in that LaFerrari. Absolutely brilliant for second. Got to get an A+ in third. Drac Fury in fourth. Loveton Oz in fifth. Welsh Boy sixth. Age seventh. Carlos Fandango is still, well, there's loads of them still running in 8th. Galacticor 9th. Malkovich 10th. Junior 11th. Look at all the DNS. Malkovich, Junior, Shumi, Dave Parker, me, G-Dad. Some big names in there. Some big names in there. Oh, the weather is broken. It should have been dry. I had a look at the radar. We had a look at the radar, and the radar said dry. I went dry tyres. It didn't pay off. It was, oh, don't want to do that again. It was a nightmare. I think I've just bumped everybody out the room. I have. You're all going to have to rejoin. Paul White would have been happy just to finish. Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. What a race. Congratulations, guys. Those of you up the front. That was some driving. RL9010 and Ernie going for it. Absolutely brilliant. Aid, good night. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. I am going to get into another one. Can somebody remind me what we're doing? Matt, okay. Grand Valley Reverse Sunset 4:30. So I'm going to load up the randomizer option. So back to qualifier and race. Friends only. We are at Grand Valley. Where's Grand Valley? Grand Valley is there. We're doing highway 1. Do you want south or highway? I need to know which one we want. I'll pick south reverse because it is getting on a bit. Highway 1 reverse. Okay. We're going to go 5 laps on this one. We're going to go custom weather. We'll go for late morning. All good. And we are running in so back to sports, and I'm going to go all tyres. And we will create the room. So we're back to sports tyres now, guys. Ernie, I'm out. Thanks, everyone, especially RL9010. Mate, that was an awesome race between the pair of you. Really was a real treat. And I thank you both for that. It was absolutely brilliant. What car are we in? We're in the F430. The F430-06, I'm assuming. I think that's the one that we're going in. What tyres have I got? Sports soft, that'll do me. Oh. Wow. We've still got 28 people in the room on the stream watching. That's incredible. And we've got 12 of 16 runners at the moment, and there could well be people disappearing to buy cars. I cannot thank you all enough, guys, for supporting my channel in the way that you are. If you haven't already, can you please smack the like button? I'd love to get close to 50 likes on these videos. Still quite a fair way off, but with 27, 28 people watching, that would be absolutely amazing if we could get everybody who is in at the moment to smack the like button. That gets up to practically 30, I'd imagine. What are we on at the moment? Just out of interest. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? I haven't even looked to see if I've got any friend requests tonight. Because my phone was dead. Let me just check that right now. Just while I'm waiting for everything just to pan out. And to take my glove off. So just waiting for Welsh Boy and Galacticor. Still got a few people. Requests. So no friend requests. I've got YouTube doing an update on my phone. Fargo Nige, are you coming racing, Fargo? Or are you already in? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Right, where are we? How many we got? 30 likes. 30 likes. So 20 more to go. 20 more to go. Fargo Nige is just buying the car. Shumi is 1 sec. That was a few seconds ago. She's probably already in. Unless that was a figure of speech. The room is filling up. We've got 14 out of 16. And we are coming up to midnight. Quarter to midnight. So RL 9010, Rimac, Welsh Boy, M1M is in. I'm in. Shumi's in. Got to get an A+ is in. Dave Parker's in. Drac Fury's in. Malkovich, Galacticor, Junior, G-Dad, Love the Noz from the other side of the world. I think, did we lose? No, RL still in. So we've got America is represented. Plenty from the UK. Malkovich, is that Belgium? He'll shout at me if I'm wrong. And Australia. Wow. F30 is a great car. That's why we're running it, my friend. Are you going to come racing RL 250? I really want to see you racing with RL 9010. Now would be the perfect opportunity. Dan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm well. I hope you are too. We've got one more spot. Who is going to claim it? Love to Noz at the moment. It looks like Ninja's going to spectate this one. We've got one more spot for anybody who wants to take it. I'm hoping RL 250 is going to jump in. But I am going to need to get this one underway soon. So what we'll do is we'll go qualifier. Unless anybody says otherwise, qualifier is going to be at 23:53. That just gives people just a couple of minutes. I should be practicing and I'm not. I'm just monitoring things as we're going through. Paul, I've still got a space, so if you want to grab it with a, if you want to grab it, you can. Well, we got Matt saying come take a photo. I'm assuming they're on track doing something. Oh, okay, yeah. Who's in the pits? Oh, I've just bent my car, lads. I'm coming around for the grass and I've just bent my car. I'm coming. Where are you all? Right. Where's the silver one going? I tell you what, this car does not reverse very well. Oh, I've just reversed into somebody. All right, let's just try that again. I can drive better than this, you know. Oh, crikey. That's actually a lot harder than it looks in the game. Okay, this is the way to do it, isn't it? I'm in reverse, so why are you going forwards? Thank you. Go backwards. Thank you. That got me in. Tuning and nudging me. All right. So The big question is, how can I get a picture? How can I get a picture? There must be a way. Well, I tell you what, I can always do a replay at the end. No, I can't, because we need to do it in the race if we want to do that. It's about as far as I can get around. Oh man, we got to do this. How can I do this? How can I do this? Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to exit out of there. I'm going to go to spectate. Right, just stay there a minute, guys. Let's see if I can get this sorted. Right. Everybody get lined up again. Carlos, stay where you are. We've got a car coming in there. We're almost there. I'm not going to be able to get everybody in. Right. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's struggling. Right, are we all in place? Right, we're waiting for somebody else who's struggling. This is harder than doing wedding photography, guys, you know. What's Drac doing? I don't know what Drac is doing. When we get this red one in, we've got our shot. I can't get everybody in it, but we've definitely got our shot as soon as this little red one's in there. Right, hold fire, guys. Replay options. I'm going to go off. I want driver names off. Okay, guys, go for it. Or if I just bumped everybody out. I was just going to show you the pictures that we've got. So we've got that one without me in it. And then we've got that's the keeper. That is the keeper. There we go. There we go. All nicely lined up, guys. Okay. Right, I don't know where we are now. Okay, I'm going to start the quali. What I'd really love to do Okay, here's a question for all of you. If Jack, I was just going to say, should we do this in the race? Should we do it now? Let's start the qualifying. Okay, we'll do the qualifying because I'm into that at the moment. And then when we get in the race, the first lap, we go up to that corner, we'll park up. I'm going to get a much better shot. I'm going to save the replay. We'll get everybody lined up. Then we'll carry on with the race. So first lap, we'll go up there and we'll do it. That's such a stunning idea. And then I can get people's names and everything in it. That would be awesome. Oh, you guys are brilliant. Oi, oi, oi. And hopefully we might actually be able to get through here without crashing. And I think then if I got the walk camera, I should be able to walk it back a fair way and see if we can get everybody. I don't know who dreamt up that idea, but that is an absolutely fantastic idea. We do some brilliant stuff on this channel, you know. You're not going to get this anywhere else. Well, put it this way, I've never seen anybody else doing things like this. This is what a community channel is all about. Ninja, it was all me. well done, my friend. Absolutely brilliant. Look, even the marshals are impressed. Look, they're giving me a big old clap as we go by. They love it. Just let Malkovich go through because he's, well, everybody's going to be quicker than me because I don't know this track very well. I've got my whack through the steering wheel when I change gears again now, which I didn't have with the other car. This is just a beautiful car. I tell you what, it was amazing how difficult it was to reverse this car into that gap. I couldn't believe how difficult that was. Trouble is, when you've got about 20 million people watching you as well, that's a slight exaggeration. Only slight. I caught the wall. I tell you what, this would be good on racing tyres, but definitely the sports soft are the better tyres to be on. So, oh, I missed that RL. I'll have to grab that as we go up the straight. I can't read it for the moment because I'm hoping it's through here. Gore, you drop down to second gear and you just lose all traction. So definitely back to staying third. I'm going to try to get with you guys one night next week for some racing. Please do, my friend. I want to see you racing with RL 9010. Do you two know each other, or? I'm just wondering where the RL comes into it. I don't know if you're teammates or... This is a nice car. Just needs a little bit of respect, that's all. Just trying to get my watch hours up with streaming on my channel. I tell you, streaming is a great way of getting your watch hours up. Are you streaming at the minute, my friend? I'm more than happy for you to join us and stream. Oh, whoa. Wow, thank you for all the new memberships. Crikey. I think Stream Elements has just gone a bit bonkers. I don't know what all that's about. Those of you that are members, I really do appreciate you, you know, more than you know. And I'm hoping to be ordering my new webcam over the weekend, ready for the 12th of March. Actually, I must stop calling it the 12th of March. We're going to be racing all the way through the 12th of March, but of course we're starting on the 11th. Yeah, I normally watch, even though I'm working silently, I'm normally watching your streams when you're on during the working hours in the day. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for tonight, but you're always welcome to just stream my stuff if you want. If it will help you to get a few extra views, feel free. Okay, guys. Right. We've got 16 of us. We're all going to park up on that corner. Try and get round without bending your cars. And I mean me in that. And then, yeah, we'll see how we're going. And at the end, I'm going to need to remember to do the replay. So I need you all to shout replay, replay, replay with at PlayStation Racer. Just spam me replay at the end. Absolutely scream at me replay, because I am great at not taking replays. Right, we're not racing, guys. Remember, we are not racing. Just get round to that corner. Try and keep your cars as clean as we can. Ooh. They're all racing around to try and get the best position, aren't they? Right, where are we? What have we got? Let's have a look behind and see if we can find a little spot. Why on earth does my car always go forward when I'm reversing? I tell you, I've just realised why it's hard. It's because it's like a mirror image, isn't it? When you're doing it, everything's all backwards. Right, I think I'm in. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cars ghosting because they're all over the place, but hopefully we won't ghost. And when we do the replay, hopefully it will all show and we'll be good. God, what a noise you guys are making. It's making my ears hurt. Get the marshals in. I hope we can get back far enough and get everybody in. I managed to park better this time. There's still a few guys that are struggling. Oh no, where's the white one going? Oh no, we've lost somebody. Who's gone charging off? Well, okay. How are we doing? Is everybody... Right, just got the white one reversing in a hole, I think. Hopefully we've got all the spaces. Right, are we all good? If you're not ready... Hang on, don't beep your horn. If you're not ready, can you beep your horn? Okay, we've got the white one. Right, anybody not ready, beep your horn. White one still... It's the white one going backwards and forwards. By the way, keep your foot on the brake, otherwise it'll roll forwards. Shoot me, what are you doing? Oh my god, we got one of our best drivers can't reverse. He's going backwards and forwards. Oh my gosh. Right, are we done? Are we done? Oh, we done. Right. The trouble is I can't do a... Oh. No, don't want to do that. Right, hopefully, out of all of that, we'll get a screenshot later on. It's hard to reverse in VR, I can imagine. It was hard enough to reverse. It took me a while to realise that the actual thing is backwards. Alien. Right. Right, shall we all go round to the start finish line, line up, and then we'll start this one again. I'll go 3, 2, 1, go. So everybody go round to the start finish line and then stop. It doesn't particularly matter what order we're in. I don't know who's going to get that message and who isn't. Oh, I hope this works out. I really, really hope it works out. That will be an absolutely amazing shot if it does. I'll tell you what, if it does work out, I could be getting one of my pro printers out and printing it and putting it on the wall. If that does work out. That is going to be the most magical memory shot ever to have you lads. Right, hopefully everybody's got the memo and we're all going to be stopping on the start finish line, and then we'll go off. I want to be at the back because obviously I have an advantage. I will know when I'm going to say go. There we go. There we all are. Right. Just line up as best you can, lads. I think we got somebody down on the hairpin at the moment. So we'll just wait for that car to come through. Oh, look at this. Is going to be awesome. Look at this for a start. Never have you seen a start like this in Gran Turismo. Never have you seen this. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. Bear with me a second, guys. I cannot. This is going to be awesome. This is a first. Right. Don't go away. Oh, I saved my ears. Wow. Let me just wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there. Hold fire a moment. Okay, are we all where we want to be? Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Right, okay, we go in. 3, 2, 1, go. And now we've got to wait because there's a delay on the live stream. I say go and nobody moves. Oh my word, look at that. Never have you seen a start in Gran Turismo like that. Oh, this is stunning, man. This is absolutely stunning. Massive pile up on the bridge as we go through. You've never seen anything like it. Wow. I don't know who to be on board with. There's just so much going on in this. There is no commentary. There's no commentary. It is literally just enjoying watching these guys racing. It doesn't need any words. It really doesn't. Drac Fury is really giving it large. I'm following him around at the moment. Tyre smoke pouring out the back of that Ferrari. If he's going to showboat, I'm just going to stick with him just for the moment. Here he goes again. Lovely slide. Kuro just getting on the back of him. He's going to go up the inside as Drac is showboating. This isn't about the racing. This is more about enjoying these cars. We just have such a laugh on this channel. I absolutely adore every single one of you. We do some crazy stuff. We do some... Oh, lovely. Just a slight drift into Kuro there. Smoke pouring off the wheels. We do some crazy stuff. We do some brilliant stuff here. Do you know, I don't mean this in a nasty way, but when I sit there with a lot of streams running during the night, during the day when I'm working, they're just up in the top corner, and it's just daily race after daily race after daily race. When you start doing something like this, it's just so different. It's just brilliant. I just absolutely love it. Wow, that start was just amazing. So let's just leave Drac for the moment, so Drac is obviously just showboating a little bit at the moment, but we'll go forward. So we've got a little bit of a race going on up here at the moment with Malkovich. I'm just going to go on the chase cam. We're on board with Junior. Oh, Junior got into the back of another car. I think he needs to get that place back, if I'm honest. Junior. When we bump somebody like that, we're supposed to give the place back. Oh yes, thank you, Junior. Thank you. We like to keep it respectful. Thank you for that. It was a good pace to let him through, actually. Thank you, my son. Kuro getting it sideways. Still so close. Junior's got a 2.5 second penalty, but you know what? He's going to be right on the back of these guys in a minute. Oh, going round the outside of G-Dad almost. Wheel to wheel, side by side with Rimac. RL 9010 coming through. It's so difficult when you've got a penalty. It's so difficult as well when you know that you're being watched. Just on board with Drac now, showboating again, the back of that Ferrari. It's a bit bent on the back, Drac. What have you done to it? Three cars in front really going for it. G-Dad, Rimac and 9010. Oh, Rimac and G-Dad into that corner. Oh, G-Dad. I think Rimac and G-Dad might have had a coming together there. Got to get an A+ we're on board with now. Drac Fury, Rimac up ahead. I wasn't quite close enough to see that little incident where G-Dad went off, but we're on board with, got to get an A+ at the moment, just chasing down Drac. He follows him into the wall, maybe watching the car in front, and Junior right back into this. I told you he was going to come back, but he's actually not had his penalty yet. The penalty is going to be coming up at the moment. He's respectfully pulled over to the side there to let the other cars through. Staying out the way, thank you. That's respectful. Love the Nos going through. He's back up to speed again now. Now, if I know this young man, I suspect he is going to show us how to come back after a bit of an incident like that. Let's just drop back a little bit for the moment. Oh, Welsh boy getting it all sideways. So we've got Galactica in 13th, Welsh boy in 12th. Very unusual place for Welsh boy to be, if I'm perfectly honest. But I think he's just enjoying himself in this Ferrari 430. Carlos Fandango, he's chasing down Junior. I think Junior's on a mission at the moment. And I suspect that he's absolutely going to go for it towards the closing stages. We've got Love the Nos and Drac Fury. Showboating a little. It's quite difficult to overtake the cars when they're showboating, but it is so nice to see. Drac Fury with a half second penalty. We've got Rimac, got to get an A+ and RL. This is all pretty serious, I think, up the front here now. Oh, we got a move. RL 9010 chasing down Kuro. The leaders way away at the moment. Schumi absolutely monstering this one. M1M and Malkovich having a bit of a battle. Oh, Kuro hard in the wall. I bet the force feedback working overtime on that hit. Hard on the brakes. RL 9010 squirming to get this slowed down through here. RL's had a brilliant evening of racing this evening. Looks like he's going to get up the inside of Kuro. He's going to need to give him room on the exit. Just enough room. Possibly a slight touch. Another little knock on the way through. He's looking to just try and get over as far as he can, but he's leaving room. Oh, Kuro's gone a little bit deep. That's let RO 9010 through. G-Dads. Oh, David Parker, PS5 overheated. Glad it was in the picture. Hope it comes out well. I'm hoping we'll find out in a minute. Because I am going to need to call it a day at the end of this one. G-Dad, thanks ever so much for supporting us this evening. I really appreciate all of your time. It's been another awesome night. Absolutely loved every single minute of this one. Brilliant suggestion to get the Ferraris out. We should do the Porsche. There's so many good cars. Whoa! Kuro with a massive move up the inside of 9010. Didn't quite manage to pull that off, but if he pulled that off, that would have been the move of the night. Oh, he collects. Got to get an A+. Oh, Kuro, he's pulling over. There we go. Respectful racing. Thank you. Junior getting out on the dirty stuff. Wow, that was a cool bit of car control to hold that. Kuro back in the saddle again now, chasing down the two guys up front. Oh, Junior might get a move done up the inside. I've got to get an A+, but no, got to get an A+ with the hazard lights blaring. Managed to just keep that all together. But wow, Schumi, you monstered that one, my friend. Absolutely, absolutely monstered it. Right, replay, replay, replay. Don't let me forget to do the replay. Wow, 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 wow. What a race. What an evening. What an absolute brilliant, 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 brilliant stream. You guys have absolutely made it for me tonight. Okay, replay. Where's the replay? Save the replay. Replay saved. So your winner there, Schumi, 7.5 seconds ahead of M1M and a fastest lap of 1:59, the only one to break the 2 minute. M1M Racing in second, RL 9010 in third, Loveton Oz in fourth, Rimac in fifth. Got to get an A+ in sixth, Junior in seventh, Kuro in eighth, Welsh Boy in ninth, Drac Fury in 10th, Malkovich 11th, Carlos Fandango 12th, Galactical 13th, G-Dad in 14th with a DNF. I DNF'd and so did David Parker, but I just had to get that start. Schumi, M1M Racing and RL 9010. Phenomenal, guys. Absolutely, absolutely insane. Guys, for those of you that need to go, thank you so much for your support. It's been brilliant tonight. Please smack the like button on the way out, but I am going to dive into the replay very quickly because I desperately want to see that photograph, and I also want to see that start. Some great photographs going to come out of this, I tell you, assuming this works. Assuming it works. Okay, let's view this. Oh, wow. Welsh Boy. Can I not? I should be able to save this, shouldn't I? Can I save this? Because I'm imagining a lot of you, because I don't keep all of the replays and stuff. Okay, yeah, we can. So I'm going to make this open to friends. This is going to be Ferrari. Oh, let's come out of there. Don't want that. Bear with me a second, guys. Ferrari evening with I don't think I've ever put my name in here. Look, it doesn't even know me. I can't do any more. Okay, with just PlayStation. I've got to do it all again. Ferrari evening. Keep it nice and. I'm not going to worry about the meta tags, the search tags. You should all be able to find it from that, I hope. So that's just uploading. So now, hopefully, all of you can grab that replay if you want. Share it. Do whatever you want with. You don't need my permission, but do whatever you want with it. What an evening, guys. Can you do me a favour? If you've enjoyed this evening, can you just put a double thumbs up? It's just nice to get a little bit of feedback. A lot of you do mention stuff to me in Discord and the like. But if you've enjoyed this one, let me know. We'll do more of these. I'd love to do a Porsche one. There's some fantastic makes in here. The Subaru one would be another great one to do. And I just love spending my time with all of you. Right, play replay. Here we go. Here we go. So this is the start that wasn't the start. Do you know, I think about all the millions of people that play Gran Turismo. How many of them miss out on this sort of thing? A community of people that just come together and just do this stuff. We have a laugh. We mess around. We do serious stuff. You know, Monday to Friday, it's hard, serious racing. On a Friday, we just go crazy. Just brilliant. I cannot get enough of this stream with you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, who can't reverse? Who can reverse? I loved it. You picked the bays. I didn't even know these bays were here. Who else has ever done this? I'm going to share this photograph as well, assuming it comes out. Please, guys, just share it, share it, share it. Arrow 250, enjoyed it while I've been in and love how much you enjoy it. I do, mate. I thoroughly enjoy it. You got some ideas for your own streams now. But it's all thanks to all of these guys. It's all thanks to everybody in here. I'm not going to be able to get all of the names, so I'm actually going to turn the display all off. And I'm going to turn the car names off because I don't want some names and not everybody's. That's what the padlocks are meant to be. What padlocks? What? Padlocks, padlocks. What padlocks? Am I missing a trick somewhere, guys? So if I do display all and I do display car names, drivers' names. Oh, the paddocks. Duh. Okay. The paddocks. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. This is where we were waiting for Shumi. Now we can all have a little bit of a laugh at Shumi here. I love the marshal waving the yellow flag. Did you not get the memo? We've got these other two marshals and sitting there thinking, what on earth are all this lot doing? What on earth is going on? Shumi still going backwards and forwards. Oh, he's just running into the other car. I'm laughing at Shumi. I think he's in VR and this is really hard in VR. Yay, he's in. He's in. He's in. Okay, right. So what has just happened? No. That's not what I want to do. Go back. Go back 10 seconds. Right. No. Mitchell, stay put. Right. Let's see if we can get this. Oh no, we got one that's ghosted. We got a car that's ghosted. And we've got hang on a second. Let me just come out of there. Don't want to do that. Because is Shumi now back in? Right, okay, I can see Shumi now. Right, done. There. That's what I want. This is what we want. That car's still ghosting, unfortunately. But there's not a lot we can do about that. How far back can I go? How far back can we go? There we go. We get a bit of the skyline. Let's just come up a little bit. That's all good. Entertaining, wasn't it, RL? Entertaining. Okay, so that's that one. I take it you guys all know about this walk around and fly around and everything else. It's absolutely brilliant. Ah, that's the shot. That is the shot with the bridge behind. We get that one then. I can't believe 20 of you are still watching me trying to take photographs. Right, what I want to do is what I want to try and do is just come down a bit. See, you need to be just up a little bit just to get the line. I could do some stitching, but actually I quite like this view. I quite like it like that. Because the point is, if I'm going to print it, then I want this sort of aspect. But I've saved the replay, so any of you can go in and do this if you want to. Because obviously what you could do is you could, come down here. You could. The thing is, stitching it's going to be difficult because moving the camera around is going to be quite hard. But I quite like. See, that's as far back as I can go because I'm now off the track, so it won't let me come back anymore. And I don't know if I can. Aperture, exposure, shutter speed, panning mode, conditions. I think 16.9 is the widest, isn't it? Because that's not going to work. 1-on-1 is not going to work. And 12.5. So 12.5 is the widest you're going to go. And unfortunately, we're still not quite in there. And I'm struggling to move around in this at the moment. Whoa. Okay, we have got it. I think we will do in a moment when I can get this controller sorted out. I need to be further down the road a little bit, really. It's a strange view there. Yeah, 90-10, you've all got the replay. You can all play around to your heart's content. We can get all sorts of great pictures. So the other thing with that image there is there's a lot of glint off of the cars. So ideally what we need to be is more in, it's quite difficult to gauge it. We can see who can and who can't park. Are we there? Are we just about? I think it's probably just about there where I want to be. Let's see. I'm going to do the restart in a moment as well. Yep. So if we just come back out a little bit. Can we come out a little bit more? That's going to be sort of the best shot from there. After you take the photo, there is a special glare setting. I'm not aware of the special glare setting. The aperture, you've got the exposure correction where you can turn the exposure down, but you're still going to get the glare on it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, parking and spatial awareness. All right, I'm going to come back to this in a minute and take a few others. Let's have a little look at the start. It's about as far back as we're going to be able to go on that. Oh, look at them. You've never seen a start like this before. Absolutely incredible. Look at it. Look at them all. Look at them all. Just got the last one coming up there. Let's try and grab one sort of in the middle there. This was an amazing start. To be at the back of this and watch you all go away was phenomenal. You want a photo? Oh, Go away. Yeah. Why didn't it save the glare? That's better. Oh, do you go back, Rimac? Okay, let me just take it forward a little bit. We've got a guy, somebody up the back there as well now. Let me just go forward just a little bit. Hopefully now everybody's in place. Just lose the bit of the bridge. We could go straight on, but actually prefer it just slightly off. Actually prefer it slightly off. What you guys don't know is I used to do professional photography. Maybe I shouldn't admit to that. I think we need to be in a little bit more. I just want to get a little bit of context. I like it off just slightly at the angle. No, not that angle. Just slightly at the angle. There we go. I think that looks really smart, guys. Shared. Well, there we go. You're not going to get this sort of thing on any other channel on YouTube for Gran Turismo. You're not. This is just brilliant. Yeah, that aspect ratio is still best, that one there. Loving it. Right, that, my friends, is all saved. Go and enjoy. You got the replay, you got that picture, and you got the replay. So just go and do your own. I mean, there's some great angles. You can get your own car angle. You can turn on drivers' names, whatever you want to do. It's all there for you just to enjoy. I cannot thank all of you enough for this evening. I really can't. You guys have been the best tonight. It's been an absolute joy to host this stream for and with every single one of you, including all the people that have gone. It has been absolutely amazing. I can't wait to do this again. We're going to be back with the I wouldn't say the Formula One car, but basically the Formula One cars, the older ones, not the Super Formulas, next Friday, where we'll be doing some of the other Formula One tracks. And I can't wait for that. And no doubt, well, maybe we'll find somewhere to line the Formula Ones up and do this again, because this is a memory for me that I shall cherish for a long time. Having all of you, I'm going to try in a moment after the stream or I might even leave the stream running. I don't know, but I'm going to try and get one with a few more names in it. And yeah, it's just, oh, you're just brilliant. You're just wonderful. Right. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. If you're new around here, please hit the subscribe button. And if you are one of my subscribers and members, thank you so much. But above all else, please, every single one of you had a cracking weekend. And I hope to see you again on Monday. For now, I'm probably just leave the stream running for a moment. But, I'm going to go off camera now. Catch you later. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.